Hello guys. What's going on? It's freaking Friday. It's finally freaking Friday. Update, let's have that. Let's have that title instead. How are we all doing now? Finally it's the freaking weekend. Let's set these up. You can. We don't want that. That's the one we want. Some of that. Some of that. There we go. Meerkats, welcome. Pentatonic, Bakoto, Pussimus, Andu, Rick, and Upsum. Welcome, guys. You didn't waste any time getting in here today. How are we doing? Just released another video as well. Videos every day now for a little while. Let's have a quick look, see how it's doing. Always nosy. Oh, it's doing freaking mediocre. Doing me keep mediocre. Greetings from LA, from Vegas even, another beautiful sunrise shining down on all the gold. Is it really? Is it really all the freaking gold, man? We just bought a load more freaking leather to process. Right, and a load of that to prospect as well. Prices seem to be sneaking down a little bit, don't they? Get on with that. You still emptying yet? You can do all that and get on with that. Right, everyone's crafting. Everyone's crafting. That's some sort of record. Everyone crafting within like a couple of minutes. Oh, okay, Upsem. We'll see you in a minute. Hey, mate, how do you have your screen like this? I got the newest Windows. And I can just make them at the middle, top next to each other, but not the top one and the bottom one. I just use fancy zones, man. And you can set it up however you want. It's dead easy. Mido, welcome, man. Amphius almost sold everything I had saved for 11.1. Well, that's the way though, isn't it? Especially, I don't know about EU because I've not looked at EU, but prices seem to be of some stuff seem to have capped out, and potentially we might have already gone over the peak. So that's good if you've sold most of it off. I'm semi-tempted to try myself next time. Investing and selling to FOMO investors. Because obviously this seems to be a tactic that actually works. It's funny. You must have a reasonably healthy profit from selling then. 100% markup on mats before the patch even launches is laughable, in my opinion. Well, like, I was in your stream the other day when there was that guy who was... Did he say he's like not willing to sell till he got 100% or something? It's just like, it's not going to happen, is it? It's like, where do people pull these numbers from? Really? You're never getting that, are you? It's never going to happen. That might be it. That might be the... That may have been the cap already gone. Right. Let's pay attention to what I'm doing for once. Easy first run. Hey, prospecting is good today. What do you prospect? I just literally did a scan before we before I came on. I just did a scan, and some of this stuff is in the 20,000s, and we've not had 20,000s for a while. But I think it's because the cost of a lot of the rare gems are so high. All the gems are about 40 gold, which is like, you know, near enough double what they were recently. So I think that's why prospecting's doing reasonably well at the moment. And the stuff's selling as well. I've been selling it all day pretty much. I mean, that's what I've been getting. All my stock Q2 Storm Dust, for example, I bought between 10 and 12, sold all in the last 48 hours for 23 to 25. Yeah, but you've picked the right time, haven't you? You've done really well at picking the buying low and selling high, basically. But it's not the buying low and selling high that the freaking everything's made out to be, is it? Like everyone's making it to like that you buy now and you sell it when the freaking patch launches, where in fact you buy 6 weeks ago and launch 2 weeks and sell 2 weeks before the patch launches, basically. I'm not going to do a video on it. I think there should be a pact between all the content creators that we're not allowed to do a video talking about the facts on how investing really works. Just let people keep making the clickbait ones. Goblin Fight Club, yeah. No, because if people want to keep following the stupid advice in these videos, it's not like if somebody comes in here and asks, I won't give them an honest answer. And join my Patreon. Well, like if anybody comes and asks anything on the stream, I'll freaking answer it honestly, whether it's on the freaking Patreon or not. But at the same time, if we all started putting videos out saying how the investing even works, then it would be much less effective. This patch has been extra special for investments for one simple reason. Yeah, it's definitely made things a bit different, isn't it? And it's definitely going to make investments going into next expansion interesting as well. Because you know that level would be like worthless by now, wouldn't it? It'd be like 10 silver or something ridiculous. But at the same time, it's kept herb and ore prices down. So it's basically it's made skinning better, but it's made herbalism and mining worse, hasn't it? Really, overall for the expansion. How's the pilfering? I see you are testing it for any outcome, or is it just gamble? No, I'm the testing you're seeing that's going on is going on the PTR. I'm getting some numbers. I've pilfered through about 200,000 gears so far. I'm trying to get some reasonably accurate numbers so I can figure out when it's actually a good time to actually pilfer. If ever, basically. Making a video out of the numbers. I might do, actually. I might do. I didn't even think about it. If I do it, it's not going to be for a while, though, because I've got loads of videos to release now. I've got, like, a video every day now, the next 2 weeks. Ninja around you guys. Hey, check, I came here like 2 months ago inquiring about gold making as someone has zero, where to start to make gold making out of Mythic Plus and raid carries. You advised I stick what I know, and I wanted to thank you for honest opinion, being able to maintain my sub doing so with the new season coming out, and I look forward to being able to reap even greater benefits. No, that's nice, man. Thank you for letting me know. If there is something that you know works and you know how to do it, it's the same like if someone finds something in gold making that works. If you find something that's working and it's working well, just freaking double down on it and do lots of it. But congrats, man. And yeah, like you said, when the new season comes, things should pick up a bit, shouldn't they? Should be much easier to make golden. Oh yeah, talking about that, guys. When I finished the stream yesterday, I was looking on the Discord, wasn't I, about transferring. The stream's running fine for me, Upson. I'm not getting any issues on it. Yeah, man, I feel burnt out and felt like I needed to explore other options, but your words encouraged me to keep going. Yeah, and the thing is, it gets even more demoralizing if you do something else and you just not make it, if you're not, like, doing well from it, when you know you can get more elsewhere. But congrats, man. It's and like you said, you just need to cash in. So, like, if your goal's paying for your sub, then if I was you, I'd just be going, like, absolutely crazy as you can go when the new season hits. Because obviously you know that the token price is going to be lower when the raid's out, and that's also when you're going to be earning the most gold as well. So don't just look at, like, thinking, oh, I just want to buy 1 month. You want to buy as many months as you can possibly buy. You don't have to, so you don't have to do the grinding, like doing boosts, like in 4 or 5 months' time when the token price is dead freaking high because no one's buying gold, and the boost price is dead low, so you end up doing basically twice as many boosts that way, don't you? Yeah, my goal is to hit gold cap on a tune and buy 12 tokens. I mean, like, freaking hell, man. That's a hell of a goal. How much do you get then? So what sort of level can you boost at? And how much would you get from that normally at the start of the season at the peak? just downloaded a new driver's video card. I mean, it might be something to do with that. Like, the stream's not giving me any sort of warnings to say anything's going wrong. Ninja past you guys. Moment I'm comfortable boosting up to 12s in the current state with fully FK buyer, but typically people for 10s make anywhere from 20 to 25k per key. But yeah, but I imagine those numbers are going to go up significantly, aren't they? Start season expect probably double, if not more, like around 75, 100k cut for 10, yeah. And like, even if you only do like 1 an hour, that's still a lot of gold, isn't it? Hey K-Chak, what would you reckon your amount of gold in total is? About 1.2 billion, roughly. Might be a little bit less because I have probably lost a little bit of gold in the last couple of months with the giveaways and stuff. And things have been a little bit slow. But somewhere around that level. Jeez, that's insane. Well, it took a while to get it, man. It's not like a freaking overnight job. Hey, stream is working fine for me at least. Yep, welcome, Zika. How's it going, man? Freaking Friday. Yeah, I've just put the inscription video out. Inscription concentration video for next. For the patch. But anyone who's here will probably know it all already. Do you know if there was an acuity bag on Wednesday, Keisha? What do you mean? Like we've always had an acuity bag. What if you mean if there's there is no new recipes, man. There's like nothing. The stuff you do get, you just get it with reputation anyway. Yes, there's nothing like you already have an artisan's acuity sink, like to chuck any spare acuity into. They're not going to give you another one. They've given you these bags from the start of the expansion, so they don't have to do it during the expansion. I would be extremely surprised if we see anything else to spend acuity on. That's like a sink. That's not just a recipe or something. What are you farming for? You already got the schematic. Yeah, I'm farming for the mount parts now. I found like 5 mounts yesterday or something. I'm just farming some more. And because I know once the new patch hits, I'll be too busy in the new zone and I won't farm any more of these for a while. So I thought I'd just get a few farmed up. On Monday, I will likely go back to the PTR and just last minute check a few things. When you go. Actually, we might, when this guy instant caps, we might quickly pop on the PTR. I just want to check the dig quest again. So I might quickly do that. Potentially. Just going to buy bags later today. Yeah, like, I don't really see why the odds of them putting new recipes in the game that drop from the raid, and at the same time them putting them, they intentionally putting them in the bags. The odds of both of those things happening are so unlikely. No, you guys can talk about boosting and stuff and the gold you're making from it, because it's interesting for the rest of us to read. We don't mind. Like, because a lot of us aren't involved in that, and it's just interesting to see how things work. No, it's not off topic, is it? It's just because it's slightly different gold making to what I do, it doesn't mean it make it irrelevant gold making, does it? And even if chat's not gold making, we don't have to just talk about that either, do we? So, like that's why I was asking you about the stuff earlier, because it's just interesting for everyone's perspective. Not that it's anything that I would ever be able to do, but gold is gold, yeah, wherever it comes from.
You lot pay for boosts.
Yeah, but we're talking about Mythic Plus boosts at the start of the season when you can actually make some decent gold from it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the nerfs to Mythic Plus brings the prices down. Do we get a discount on the boost if we quote?
Quote K-Jack.
Quote K-Jack, yeah. 10% discount code, yeah. Right, we are gonna. Right, we'll wait. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna rush. Thank you. Is there any new raid recipes anyway? Last time I have checked, in-game loot table for new raid on PTR did show old recipes. There was like nothing on there when we looked before. Nothing. In fact, some of the recipes that we thought we were getting, we have not ended up with. And that's pretty much what we've been left with. $75 to 100k isn't bad because that's probably like a 45-minute run. I'll definitely go ahead and do so. Yeah, like if you can get 100k an hour from boosting, like at this point in expansion, even though it is a patch release, that's still, you know, that's still pretty freaking good. like these guilds that are selling the mythic carries, they're the ones that are making the real freaking money, aren't they? Like crazy, crazy numbers that they make. Yeah, mythic carries are really good for gold. Yeah, like I can't remember what the number was, but it was like 30 or 40 million gold or something for last boss kill at the start, which is like silly, silly numbers. It's obviously a bit cheaper now. How does an AFK boost in raid work? Do they actually just AFK and die like every fight? Yeah, basically. So sometimes they'll ask you just to jump off the edge or something like that. Because sometimes you're more of a hindrance having you alive. Like, especially if there's mechanics that you can screw up. Standard topics here range all the way from gold making to things almost demonetization worthy. Yeah, well, have to be careful what we say because of YouTube, don't we? They don't like some things. Last boss in Shadowlands, they actually jump up at least. Yeah, because that's one way you could screw up, isn't it? If you get targeted with one of the mechanics or something, then that's a bad time. Well, then just zerg you down a little bit. Where are you? Good, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna check about the reputation today, and if I was actually going to check it on Monday and then make the video, but it's going to be too late. I would rather check it today and do the video today. If they've not changed it by now, it's not going to change by Tuesday, is it? So, and then I can just make the video tomorrow. It'd be great with new mythic mount next season as well. Or do you mean the 3000 rating one? Oh, and we've hit ads. No, the mythic raid mount. Oh, right. Everyone was talking about the 3000 rating mount the other day, weren't they? Or yesterday. Yeah, well, that's good for the raid sellers, isn't it? Crap. We pulled. It's freaking boiling in here today. Freaking boiling, guys. Oh. We usually get ahead of the curve week 1 or 2, so I'd assume I can probably get into a group as long as I actually rerun to get passes early. Did they actually look at passes then? To get you in? Is that the deciding factor, really? Instead of passes, wouldn't they rather use like, oh, how many bosses did you kill on Mythic last season or something like that. Isn't that a better way of doing it? .11.15 already up on internal, by the way, so they're really pushing forward, is it? I'll have a... Is it? Are they talking about it on the testing thing? No, like I saw Mr. GM's comment about it the other day. Yeah, I can see it here. 11.15. So I wonder if we're going to get news about that. Are they just going to talk about 11.1 tomorrow, or are we going to get news about 11.15 as well? So obviously, we're going to get some sort of news tomorrow. You would expect to get something with the event going on. Oh crap, I forgot about the freaking... Rob, thank you for reminding me. I forgot that was today. I've been so busy making videos. Oh, we've got PSV. Isn't Van Persie manager of PSV at the moment? That's going to be fun. What the hell? How can Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid? What the hell's going on? You've got two German teams playing each other, two Spanish teams playing each other. PSG and Liverpool. Lol. Club Brugge and Aston Villa. That's basically the Europa League tie, isn't it? That's interesting as hell, that draw. So what... I think this means we get Madrid, doesn't it? Was it? In the next round. Sorry, guys. I know it's a little bit off topic, but like we said, we do go off topic sometimes. Oh, no one's even said for sure yet. The winner of Real and Atletico. Yeah, so we'll get Madrid then, won't we? Well, yeah, one way or another, we're getting Madrid. Let me just freaking... you guys are logging off. Make sure you don't log off. Well, that's going to be an interesting freaking... There's some interesting games there, isn't there? For the knockouts. When is it? When is the fixtures? I need to check when the fixtures are. Tuesday the 4th of March. So that's raid release day, isn't it? Yeah, that's raid release day. The first fixture's on. Well, I'll obviously be streaming, so I'll miss it. Week 1 of the patch. Since the season doesn't start till March the 3rd, it's the quickest way to get pre-raid Mythic Plus. Spamming delves. I mean, I really ain't got a clue, man, to be honest. That's one thing I'm not particularly good on, is the gearing path. Oh, they've updated the freaking PTR. Pick me off. Don't think I'm going to be able to... saying on here, it's not updated. What is going on? To be fair, I'm fairly confident it's not going to be an all English final anyway. We're not going to get very far. We are freaking devastated at the moment with injuries. No realms are currently available. Right, we'll give it 10 minutes. And try again, right. You can get on with what you're doing. You can get on with what you're doing. You down there for a minute. Shit, I missed 45 minutes of points. I'm sure you'll be fine, man. I've streamed like 110 hours or something the last month. I don't think missing 45 minutes is going to make the difference. Oh crap, I'm not reset. Pussy must have spent 6 days, 2 hours watching K-Jack. Unlucky, man. Everyone flexing now. Mrs. K has spent less time than Ebbet watching. Oh, look at Bakoto then, just showing everyone how it's done.
Oh, no,
Oh, Rick is really
because he managed to get the VIP.
That if Rick's got that, then that means Bakoto can't be far off VIP as well. Keep getting bigger, that's what she said.
Oh.
77k. Rick's probably just been clicking more, hasn't he? Yeah. If you click, you get it adds a lot, doesn't it? See, someone like Zeke, I never click, yeah. See, someone like Zeke, I thought would have had loads more, but I suppose it's just some people you think are more. He's not, he's just putting it in chat, for God's sake.
I'm not paying attention.
The new contract is just for overall renown contract. There's not one for the cartels. Like, yes, Ebbet. My video on it's just literally gone out now. Or gone out like an hour ago. I'm already back over 5k points. Yeah, I need to put some stuff on there that's actual, like, stuff for channel points. But it's just like...
Big buggy.
Well, it's not that. It's just like getting time to play with stuff. Like, do I make videos and improve the crafting sheet, or do I play with channel points? And it's like... It's something I will get to doing eventually. But when we do play with the channel points, it has to be like, we have to do something cool with it. Yeah, but like that was fine. But I mean, like something really cool. Like I was trying to do the thing with the random generator and stuff like that, wasn't I? Doing random stuff on the channel. Pick 100 kg investment. $100K gold. I know what you meant, man. It was just how you wrote it. Mantheus is always watching everybody, though. I think that's the only reason Mantheus streams first thing in the morning. Just so he can, like, get it done and then he can just watch everybody else's stream all day. Like, if you're lurking in other channels, you always see Mantheus there as well. Okay, so when's the long stream? Tomorrow or the 4th? Yeah, tomorrow is the last Saturday of the month. It will be either next Friday or Saturday. I don't know which yet. I will... I'm going to be playing a lot next Saturday and Sunday anyway, because I'm going to be doing the rep grind, so I'll probably end up streaming them anyway. May as well multitask. But as of yet, I've not really had a chance to organise extra little stuff to do. So I'm hoping, like, I just want to get all the videos and stuff finished as quick as possible, and then hopefully next week I can look at what we're actually going to do for it. So the end of February giveaways in March. Well, it will be over Friday the 28th of February or Saturday the 1st of March. It'll be one or the other. Sorry, first is next Saturday, yeah. It's not the 28th today, yeah. But I don't know, yeah. I think... Can you give me one token? No chance, man. Go and freaking do some mining and herbing. Is OnlyFans still alive, or did they give up on their hardcore thing? I think they're supposed to be raiding today, I heard somebody say yesterday. But I'm definitely hearing a lot less about it nowadays. Are they still getting the viewership? Because I think they'll stop when the viewership goes down, rather than when they achieve anything in game. Yeah, I usually have them all over my feed, but now I've just gone. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm the same. I don't particularly follow it, but I see it everywhere, and I've just really not seen anything at all recently. Like, if I go and look now, the first 10 people I'm seeing... Actually, if we do it from high to low... Okay, there's more OnlyFans now. But even then, it's... like, before, everyone was OnlyFans that was in, like, the top 10, top 20. And now it's, like, less than half of them. watching stats the other day. Peekaboo has like 35 active subs. Well, you know you can use this, don't you? What's it called? You can use this Twitch tracker to see what people have and how they've been doing and stuff like that. So you can just search on there for people. But yeah, like the OnlyFans, like you scroll down and it's really there's not a lot. There's not a lot of OnlyFans at all. I mean, there is OnlyFans, but I mean, like, it's not like it was before where it was just dominated. Right, so this was locked out, wasn't it? Right, and I wanted I wanted to go on the PTR and check stuff, didn't I? Now I can't because the PTR's just freaking gone down. Let me try. I need to shut all this down. I can't update the PTR while I've got a WoW active. I've gone black. I'm going to have a look at Wowhead while it thing is. No. I'm going to have a look at Wowhead while this updates. See if anything's going on. Do we have a... So do we have a actual release date yet? A release time, I mean. These backgrounds don't look bad, you know, for... We've used that one already, I think, haven't we, for a background, for a thumbnail background.
Oh look, there's the cars, but you just went on and just took
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'd go kind of 6th largest streamer on Twitch or something. Keep doing it until Soda gets bored. So, yeah, got that. New raid. This is the new mount, isn't it?
That is.
That's right, isn't it, guys? The new mythic mount you're talking about. Is it? PTR's updated now anyway, so hopefully I can get on and have a quick look around. No realms currently available. Right, at least it's updated, so I can just come back and WoW now at least anyway. In a sec. Well, that needs to update as well now. What the hell's going on? Why are they pushing updates, like, on a Friday? Head robot is the mount, yes. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it does look fairly cool, you are right. Let's get these WoWs back opened again. It'll take a minute to go through all these. Welcome in, hey man, how's it going? It is, it's happy Friday for everyone. feel like a Friday. You can go up there. We will open you up. We're going to do a scan in a minute as well. Because I might have to do some more crafting. If I can't get on the PTR and do what I want to do. It's just a bit annoying. Right, finally made 1 million profit in the War of Ink. Congrats, man. Congrats, congrats. It's freaking huge. Multiboxing is okay. It depends what you mean by multiboxing, man. If you mean having multiple accounts open at the same time, then yeah, there's no wrong with that, is there? Let me just run a quick scan. See what's doing well and what's not. Excited for new class sets in season 2. Many of them look amazing. Do you mean you excited about the transmog, or you excited about what they actually do? Well, seeing as we've got, you can actually sit that in there for now. They're very, very vague about multiboxing with worded like streamlining. I mean, I think they're very clear about multiboxing. You can't use anything to control more than one character at once. Like, if you're using a program or you're using automated or anything to control more than one character at once, then yeah, if you've got multiple accounts open and you're not controlling them, then, you know, there's no wrong with that. Is this PTR going to be down now then? For the foreseeable? No, it's up. PTR is actually up now. That's fine. So not that. From one to export. Export that. Rank 1 Acarite. Got it as 9.1. No, it's 9.75. Else could potentially prospect well. Rank 1 Iron Claw. 9.1. It's fine. 90,000 gold. For 20,000 gold profit. I'll take that. More than 20,000 gold profit. How much is it for a second one? 916. Worth doing the second one as well. Yeah, it's worth doing that as well. Number 10. I've freaking bought it all on the wrong freaking character though. Fucking idiot. Let's be lazy about this. Oh no, I can't use the mailing operation on this guy because I know what's going to happen. It's going to make a mess. Everything. Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
That's fine. You've done your job. You can probably have that, and then you can get back to work. Transmoxins to give no benefit to gold maker and haven't checked the bonuses. All right. Just asking because some people like the way it affects the way their character plays, don't they? But honestly, I've not really looked at the transmogs and stuff. How are you doing? So you've still got your gears to do. That's all ready, right? You just get back to what you was doing. You do the same. You can you PTR accounts can sit down there. Big boy accounts can sit up there.
Yeah.
Sorry? You can
landed next to the bear.
go for a wait. Let's go and check some digging. They got lazy with class set bonuses and made them more general, more role type. But yeah, didn't they? Isn't it something like? Did I hear somewhere that the 2 set bonuses are not class? Are they role based, or are they class based rather than spec based, or something like that? Let me just open this one up as well. Fine, right, we're going to do the check now, because if I do the check now, I can make the video. Just make sure you guys aren't going to walk away okay. So I'm going to do this on full screen, and then I can do what like Mampius does, and I can reuse the footage. At least. Even if I'm not using the actual not making the full video from it, at least I can steal the footage from it. It's fine, right? Do you still use an iPhone 12 as a camera? Yes, man, I do. I do. Believe it or not. But it's never really given me problems, so I've never felt like I really need to change it. Right. . Just hold this for a freaking minute. Absolutely not for stealing for footage. What's the... That's the program I use. It works fine. It's freaking... it works super easy. Right, so we're just gonna do 3 of these. You are gonna... Oh, this isn't 1,000 gold anymore. It's 100 gold. Be 1,000 gold. Give me the blue one. This is just like they've just put, like, I know this was a bit freaking boring before, but they've just put too many events on this now. There's just too much shit going up at once. It's like a mythic raid boss encounter now. Mobs freaking spawning, swirlies on the ground. It's the blue swirly you have to go and collect. The ad spawns. Avoid the freaking shit on the floor. It's basically a freaking mythic raid boss now. Make sure you get the buff. Click on the items. Oh, then the ad spawn. It's like there's more mechanics in this than any boss in classic WoW. I mean, I know I'm just a bit freaking sour because I wanted to be able to AFK this on many accounts at once. Oh, now you have to put the fires out. Avoid the green stuff. Put the fire out. Go back to digging. Collect the blue thing. Get your buff. Go back to digging. Kill the ad spawn in. Move out the green stuff. Go back to digging. Just get that little bit of DPS in. Oh, the ad spawned. Stay out the swirlers. And collect your loot for killing the boss. Next one's not spawned yet. So this is what boring for annoying. Yeah, like if it had a couple of these events, it'd be okay. Some swirlies, some mob spawns and stuff like that. But that's freaking ridiculous. Like it is a boss encounter now. There's, like I said, there's more mechanics in it than in boss encounters. It's just freaking, they've just gone completely. They've took people's feedback as saying, oh, not a lot happens here because we're digging for 5 minutes. Well, tuning it down to 2 minutes was a good change. Because when you were digging for 5 minutes, that was stupid. Not the green. I need to see what the green actually does, actually. I need to soak it and see. Oh, click the bombs quickly before they kill you. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Click the blue thing. Get in there. Avoid the green stuff. Kill the ad. Blue thing. Blue thing gives you loads of haste. Click the bombs on the floor while avoiding the green stuff. Or the ad spawned. How is that tabbed onto the mob over there? There were 2 mobs sat right in front of me. And it's tabbed to the freaking mob that's like half a mile away. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm just thinking I'm just going to sit up here and wait for the thing to be done. And not even dig. Because it literally makes no difference, does it? I know I'm not going to get through all that. What does the green debuff actually do? Does it just do damage? Oh, no. You know, I'm freaking out of it. We done? It literally makes no difference if you dig or not. Because you're not going to fill the bar when you're on your own anyway. Where's the next one? Do we still call it swirlies now they are circles? Well, stuff like that never changes. Do you call it Twitter or do you call it X? Like once you've called it something for long enough, then you're pretty much going to stick with that, aren't you? It's still a marathon bar. Well, freaking hell, man. Not quite that bad. Freaking marathon bar. The chocolate bar marathon was changed to Snickers in 1990. Oh, that's not what I want. Where's my freaking... There's my digginess. Yes, these are best done the same way people play DPS in low raids here. Let's just hope that everyone else does the mechanic and hope you don't die in the meantime. Yeah, like... The thing is, when you're actually doing the grind, you are actually going to need to dig. But I've got a feeling so many people are going to be doing this that you're not really going to have to worry about the mechanics. But at the moment, all I care about is ending the event to get the thingy. To get credit for completing the weekly. Oh, this is cool. I never noticed this before. They're giving you times that the events are going to spawn. You sound like my old GM in BFA. All he wanted to do was just raid. So when you had to do good dailies to level your neck to open up the armory, 80 it. I'd be able to force him to do quests for a neck. Well, it wasn't even that bad, was it? You just do your freaking daily stuff and it's done. It's like 3 quests. It takes like 5 minutes. Right, that should be the weekly done. Why is it not popped as done? Have they actually changed it or something? Right, what's happened there? Why is it not? I did pick up the quest. Why did it not pick up the quest? I did pick up the freaking quest earlier. Well, that was a waste of 10 minutes. I imagine we're going to see rare swarming groups very quickly, aren't we? You go, you do that. I'm just going to sit here AFK. Me every time I want to craft something that's locked behind me now and stuff like that, how dare they make me play the game. But that sort of stuff's good, because if you min-max that, then you can get much better profit. If they just, you start this, a new expansion or a new, some new content, and they just give you the recipes, then it's worthless, isn't it? But if you have to work hard to get it, then it's worth more gold. It's like I said, I'm pushing, is it rank 14 I'm pushing for? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pushing for 14. So I'm pushing for that. I wish I'd got it. I wish I'd pushed on the PTR and unlocked it. I should have just done the weekly stuff every week and I might have got there. Probably not. It's probably too far, isn't it? It's probably too far to get on the PTR. Anyone want an opal fruit? That's... Was it... Did opal fruits... when did opal fruits turn to star burst? Oh, there we go. 1998. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that one completely, to be honest. Although I remembered the marathon one, oddly enough.
That's probably because you ate the marathons more than you ate the Starburst one.
I don't think so.
You're more of a chocolate person than
Yeah, but marathons have got freaking... Marathons are just Snickers. They're just full of nuts. Nuts are gross. Who would eat nuts? You eat nuts? Do you? Okay. Mrs. K eats nuts. Do you? You like salted nuts?
I don't mind peanut butter. Sometimes it's a bit too sweet.
Peanuts in Snickers are not nuts. The thing is, if you really don't like something, then you can taste it so much more than somebody that doesn't mind it. It does not take much nuts at all to put me off something.
I'm not keen on nuts.
Was it did Daily Reset own me? Did it reset the quest? I'm sure I picked it up. Our concentration alt's doing these days. I'm late to the season and just finished my 14th combination usual enchant and dual crafting script. I know some have 50 plus alts. I mean, like, I think most people are making like a reasonable passive income off it. It's not what it was. But at the same time, it's not a lot of effort really either, is it? Not sure if I have will to do much more. Yeah, just don't do many more than, man. Just stick with what you got. Like,
Otherwise it becomes boring and then you get burnt out.
well, yeah, one, you get burnt out, but two, like, there's no point. There's no point just continuously pushing yourself. If you're getting enough gold from it, just freaking go with the gold you get. 14 is a decent amount, isn't it? Right, kill you. Kill Roach. Right, we'll go down here. First one down. But yeah, I mean, concentration alts have just lost so much of their value, but it might come back a little bit. But you definitely don't want to be setting any more up at the moment anyway, because prices are freaking crazy at the moment. Yeah, I stopped to like 7 concentration crafters. They're not making a whole lot. But it's a bit steady profit here and there just for logging in, yeah. Yeah, I don't think... It's going to be interesting to see how quick it crashes next expansion as well. With the amount of people that obviously know how good concentration crafting is. Get rid of you. Screen pixelating for anybody else, or maybe just having internet issues. Like, it's fine. Stream is fine from my perspective.
Don't have mine as well.
Right, we're done. We've done the free. 2 seconds left. Of course, it's spawned another mob right at the end.
No, you look fine too. Not you can.
So we'll hand this one in. And we should get rep on this one, but do we get rep on the next one? Is the thing. Right. So we're at 53.50. 63.50. The first one does give you renown. Works fine my end. Oh yeah, I set it up after watching K-Check's latest video. Oh, do you mean like the one that's just gone or the one that went up previously? Because there's one that's gone up about an hour ago. Go in here. Yeah, the one that dropped about an hour ago. Yeah, as long as you're ready for it. It's just going to be a bit of a freaking race to get there, I think. Right. The quest is still there. You know, I bet it's not a bad resonance crystal farm either, is it? Getting 200 of these on every character. Where are we going? Going down there. Get on with it. Go, and you can do something as well while you're at it. No freaking pet. Where's my freaking pet? Where's freaking pet? Pet dead? Nope. Where's freaking pet? Come on, pet. Come on, wolf. Don't look like a bot at all. And we're so close to the patch, it won't even contracts in the 2 circles below contracts completely fill up with KP and on my last 2 scribes. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be going for contracts anyway, I don't think. Like, as in the contracts part of the inscription tree. I would just get the basic stuff. And then get as much multicraft and stuff as possible. Do you think it's worth paying for boosts from 70p to 80 so I can do the dailies for rep on multiple toons? Well, it's weeklies, it's not dailies. And this isn't... I mean, this what I'm doing now doesn't give the main rep. It only gives the cartel rep, which has no contracts on it. It's not going to help you get that reputation any faster. All this reputation gives you is the battle pets. That's buying the battle pets with resonance crystals. Warband, rep is warband anyway, you can only do it once. Well, normally that's the case, but obviously as I'm showing here, it's not necessarily the case. Well, it's not the case with this one. And I've reported it already, and Blizzard haven't changed it, so they can't complain if people use it to get exalted. Which people will do, they'll be exalted day 1. Well, it's not a bug. It's just you can do the quest on every character and get rep. They'll fix it before it comes out, probably. Well, there's 2 days to go, man, and I reported it weeks and weeks ago, and it's still not changed. And the release version of the game's been out for ages. Yeah, they could fix it, but if they were going to fix it, why would they leave it till like the day before? Why didn't they fix it like 2 or 3 weeks ago when we said it was an issue? But we'll see. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it when the video goes out, at least anyway. Because they have a habit of doing that. If they see something they don't like in a video, then it gets changed very quickly. Which is why I'll release the video before the patch comes out. Last time they waited for a fix, then for a few days, and after it went live, some people got banned for doing it back then. The thing is, like, on the video, I'm going to literally show the footage from me doing the ticket, which I did on the stream. And in the ticket, I said, people can repeatedly do this quest. If you do not change this before release, then people will get exalted on day one. And it's very difficult for Blizzard to then ban people when I've literally told them what's going to happen. And I've got the footage of that, of me submitting that ticket like that. They can't go, oh no, people did it and got exalted day one when they were told what the problem was weeks ago, and that people would do it to get exalted day one. It doesn't stop them banning people, but there will be a backlash for it when they've been told something weeks in advance, and what the consequences of it would be if they didn't act on it. And then go, oh yeah, sorry, we didn't get a chance to do it, guys. It was only told like 3 weeks ago. Oh crap. True, but it's always like that. They will pull the you should have known. It's not allowed like they did before. Well, the thing is, it's not even like what you're doing is like the queuing for the experience thing, like somebody else has mentioned, like to avoid the experience queue. You had to do something special in order to get that. Whereas this is you just play your alt in the new zone, and you will do it automatically, and that will happen. You will just automatically pick up the quests, and you'll automatically do the quests if you are playing an alt in the new zone, and you will automatically get the rep. Like, so who do you ban when like any random person could have just gone in there, brought an alt to this zone, done the quest? And we're on ads for another 50 seconds. We've got 24 seconds left. Server shut down in 12 minutes. They've only just freaking taken the servers down and brought them back up again. Is the end for the PTR. These guys haven't been on a PTR before, have they? Is this 3 out of 3? Yes. $30 seconds. You can go there. In time, yeah, but I mean, I just happened to queue randomly in what the with that exploiter and got permanent banned, overturn after 10 tickets. Like how like how can they ban you if you just randomly queued into an exploiter? Would be wild if they punished you for picking up a quest on your alt and getting rep for it because of their bug. Yep. But the thing is, they will do it because they did it to me earlier on in the expansion, didn't they? You can randomly get rep. Why is that not done? Why is that not ticked over? He didn't give me a purple box, did it? Okay, well that was a bit annoying. Guessing I'm doing another one. And I've got 10 minutes to get it done. Who knows? But a lot of people did apparently last week. Yeah, but I think the people, like the vast majority of people who got banned last week, know they were doing things with the queue, don't they? That they shouldn't have been doing. No, anyways, this will be the case. Hopefully they'll fix it before release. Yeah, I think if I released a video on Sunday or something like that, I think it'll get fixed before release. Because it just looks really incompetent when people get exalted day one, which is what will happen. Like most quests are doable on multiple lots, so no reason people would think this one is different. Yeah. You're just freaking going in there and doing the weekly stuff, and then you get a ban for it. Wouldn't it have a high chance of getting fixed if the video came out sooner? Well, I haven't even made the video yet. And it probably makes no difference on a Saturday and Sunday. Nothing will happen until Monday, probably. The problem is if we all accept the code of conduct or whatever it's called, literally saying that if you feel it's not right, you shouldn't do it. So even if they fuck up, they can always hide behind that sadly. Oh no, they can ban whoever the fuck they want to ban. But the point is, like, if someone has like footage of them submitting a GM ticket saying, "Oh, I'm doing this queuing thing. Is this okay?" This quest doesn't seem to be tracking now. I'm doing this queuing thing to get experience. Is it okay? And if they like don't get a response back that says, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't be doing that," from a GM after they've submitted a GM ticket about it, then it's very difficult for Blizzard to then come back and say and ban someone later on and feel like it's justified. Like if you've reported it. Yeah. Welcome, Marcus. How's it going, man? Right, if we just do this freaking proper, let's try and get it done. Sorry for rudeness. Why are you rude, man? Oh, right, I've just seen it. It's popped up on the thing. Oh, you sorted it. Right, okay. It's not us. It's the automatic thing for Twitch. It triggers with certain stuff. I don't have like a chat mod on. It's just Twitch doing its twitchy things. Where's the freaking... Why is he not giving me credit for these quests now? They just literally broken the quest in front of me, so you can't get credit for it anymore. But they just fixed the problem like that. No point rushing over there. Well, I might be able to actually. Let's really rush. We might be able to just quickly get this one done. Don't check portfolio today. Oh, fucking hell. What's freaking Musk or someone said now to freaking scare the market this time? I've not been shoveling trash on the previous ones. Maybe you need to shovel at least a little bit to get credit. Come on, come on, come on. Right, why? What am I missing? Oh, is that? I've got a feeling that it's going to be better doing this on low population servers when you're actually trying to get the digs properly. Shoveling twice as much scrap. Come on, get green stuff. That's it. What we got? 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30. Come on. Yeah, so I must have just not been getting. If you don't shovel anything at all, then it doesn't give you credit. But what have I got? 1 minute 15. Come on, we can do it. No crashes. No crashes. One minute. Right, so let's check. We are at Renown 7455, 6350. $63.50. It's not gone up. They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it in the last couple of days. It's not changed. That is better. At least. They left it freaking late though, didn't they? Right. That's crashing. You and you are up. Well, at least there hopefully won't be any ban issues because of this. But more importantly, Zika, that's one last video I've got to make. Now I have no more videos that I need to record. I've only got 3 videos to edit, which is cool. More importantly, yeah. Forget about how it affects the WoW economy and people getting banned. It's one less video for me to make. PTR's just yo-yoing up and down constantly. Right, what we doing? That's fine, that's fine. Is thaumaturgy profitable? It's profitable some of the time, man. But you can't just randomly do it. You need to know what's a profit and what's a not. Because a lot of the time, a lot of it's a loss. So if you haven't got your numbers sorted, that can sit there, that can sit there. Seeing as we're not using up all the tabs, we can put that in there for now. We might craft some more stuff in a minute. Get in there. You need another one of those, another one of those. How much more prospecting you actually got to do? Oh, you're actually done. You finished your prospecting, right. Okay. Right, in that case, you can scan. Actually, you can list first. And then look at scanning. These gem prices are just freaking crazy. You can scan away. They should bring back live chat, customer support, AI responses are trash. Yeah, well, they're just cutting corners everywhere, aren't they? Unfortunately. And like when you're trying to get unbanned, it's a freaking nightmare. When's the next patch? Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, depending if you're EU or US. Prices really fluctuating on EU today. Weavercloth rank 3 has gone from 31 down to 23 since this morning, so I'm staying away from Forma just in case. Yes, the US prices are doing a bit the same as well. They're definitely taking a downturn. But I'm only doing it when the numbers are like really good. Like if you're getting like 45k, then you've got a bit of a thing there, buffer. And this is like what 100 and like that's quite nice. And to be fair, the gem prices seem to be not coming down. It seems to be the other stuff. It seems to be like herbs and stuff. I discovered a massive gold making opportunity if they add items again to sell on the auction house that I bought with Honor. Do you mean like the gems and stuff like that? Inflation fears, so federations probably won't cut rates, and consumer sentiment is down. 1 year inflation expected to jump from 3.3 to 4.4. Consumer sentiment dropped 10%. While this was on par with February's preliminary read, it was the highest reading for inflation's expectation since February 23. Also marks 2 consecutive months of unusually large increases according to the release. Right. You're going to make me look now. How bad is it? It has been a pretty crap week, to be honest, hasn't it? So I discovered a way to get 20k on an hour. Okay, that's interesting. I assume it's something like in the outside world. Right, on this one, we're gonna... I'm doing the wrong fucking thing out. These up. You guys. What's going on here? Move that. Why is that fucking storm dust? That's better. Right now, export. Rank 1 Acarite is 8.95. Freaking dropped by 1 gold. 8.99. That's fine. It's rank 3 at 12.99. Close enough. Rank 1 Iron Claw. 0.06. Rank 2 Iron Claw. 10. Rank 3 is at 12.96. That's close enough. 35,000 on rank 2 Acarite. Still at 8.99. Wow, if we go for... Let's go with 10 then. That's rank 2. What else did we say was good? Rank 1. Rank 1 should be 8.95. Yeah, that'll do it. It's close enough. It's fine. Some more stuff to melt.
I've got 5,000. Tabard. Not with it.
Cool.
Can't be after the tabard.
Can't you?
That'll be there next year, won't it?
Probably. Probably, right. You can get on with that. You've got stuff to keep you going now. You can One of those. Keep going. Right, what else is looking like it's worth crafting then, seeing as it doesn't look like I'm going to get on the PTR today. I've confirmed what I wanted to on the PTR anyway. How come profound tinderbox in the submats are way down again? People just cleaning up undercoin. It could be, or it could be that people just aren't investing there. Can't give too much info else, it'll get fixed or market will crash and make it worth. I mean, it sounds like it sounds like something that's open world anyway. From how you're saying it, like collecting the things or something like that. Is it possible to somehow feed market data through WoW's API to your sheets so you could update all in one click or similar? My best hang up on sheets is the time spent entering info. Well, the thing is that the WoW API updates every hour. And as you just saw then, I literally have to update it like in seconds sometimes. So anything but doing it like that from a shopping scan and manually changing the bits you need to change is just too slow. The information's just too out of date. Right, we will do some tailoring by the looks of that. So let's get the tailoring account online. I got you. Maybe however Auctionator scans the market could be. Yeah, that's literally what I've just done. That's literally exactly how I've just done it. So I scan the market, copy and paste the results from Auctionator, copy and paste them into here, and it fills out all the numbers. But then if there's any numbers I need to override, because the numbers are out, then I can just manually change them on here to get rid of bait auctions and stuff like that. Because the problem with doing a scan is that you pick up all the bait auctions, and it's not like the real price, is it? But yeah, it could the tinderboxes and stuff could just be people buying everything up in anticipation of undercoins perhaps getting reset. It reads info. No, it's from a scan. No, literally, look, when you do a scan, you do a scan, and then at the end you just click export results and just copy and paste them into the web sheet. Or just copy and paste them into the Excel. It just takes a minute for the scan to run. So this is the only way you can keep your data up to date. You can't use the Blizzard API because it's too slow. So yeah, and then when that scan's finished, I'll just copy and paste it into the sheet. What was it was actually going to craft? I think it was... $200,000 fucking hell. Keep me busy. Oh, just a minute. Ran out of these as well. Probably take two of both, to be honest. Fine, you can go. So you're crafting, you're crafting, you're crafting. That's fine. Back to it. Yeah, I was looking up items individually and keying data. I mean, like, I did sort of have my sheet like that right at the start. But now it's so much easier doing it like that. And then just overriding whatever prices are a bit out. I dumped all my undercoin last week just in case. What, did you dump it all into tinder boxes and stuff? Oh, undercoin was confirmed to be resetting, so players are for dumping. Like, the last thing I knew was like Mr. GM said that obviously people had noticed that it was resetting on the PTR, but no one was really sure whether it was actually resetting or not. It was just stuff that was off the PTR. In an interview yesterday, they confirmed it. Okay. They're doing a press event today, aren't there, as well? Yeah, I'm sure we will get more information about everything tomorrow. Anyway. It seems like a good opportunity for them to actually release some data about the next patch as well, potentially. One done. Have we actually... Can we craft any of these yet? Yeah, just no ore. Oh, we're on ad break. Reset. Go again. June Gorjo for the Molly mount is up in EU still. Can't get that stupid mount. Yep. I know, man. I always know when it's up because I get about freaking 2 or 3 people who release the same video every time the thing's up. Get the same freaking thing on YouTube every time. Oh my god, get this mount now. Limited time. Drop. Quickly. Go. Fast. It's the same crap every time that freaking thing spawns. Just loot it. Yeah, I mean, that's it, innit? Just go there and loot it and get the freaking mount. Easy. Like, it doesn't really warrant a video, does it? Every time the freaking thing spawns. Well, actually, not freaking paying attention again. So, just a minute. Let's have a look at the thingy markets in a minute. So we're definitely confirmed that Undercoins is resetting. Well, I mean, it's freaking... Doesn't seem like it's really affected things on the US. Things have been extremely stable. A bit more of an effect on the EU. Well, at least the price is going down a bit on the EU. Are you selling the raw prospecting results or are you crafting it further? I mean, I should be crafting it further, really, but I've not really. I've just been selling it. I've got the setup to craft it further. In fact, what is the results like for crafting it further? Is it actually... Yeah, like some of this stuff I should definitely be crafting. We might look at it. When I finish crafting, we'll do another scan. When I finish doing all the prospecting, we might actually craft some stuff. But selling all the stuff's not too bad because it's just so freaking quick and easy, isn't it? Also, are you auto crafting more than 1,000? You're doing it's I can't remember what the add-on's called now. What's it called, guys? I forgot. It's on the Discord. Yeah, mass salvage assist. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's probably like the freaking best gold making add-on we've had for freaking... Well, definitely the best new gold making add-on this expansion anyway. Come on, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I've not got anywhere near enough of these mounts farmed up that I wanted to. But it probably didn't help that I took 2 days off WoW last week. Play Avowed. Right now it's auction house PvP, can't dump all your inventory in one go. What do you think, man? I don't know, man. I have been doing overnight. Just freaking just whack it on there. What are you doing? I think it's about time, isn't it, for you guys know what? Can't be asked to stay up till 1 AM. Well, just freaking dump it all on the freaking auction house then, man. Dump it and freaking run. And just hope it sells overnight. What motivates you to keep making gold? I take it that even if you had 10 billion gold, you'd still be doing it. So it's almost not about the gold to some extent. Yeah, like the way I always answered that question is the same way as why do people push Mythic Plus score when they've got to the point where they don't get any more from it. You know, they've got past the point where they get rewards or anything like that for it, but they still keep pushing. And they're pushing, like, putting loads of effort in, loads of time and everything, get a number higher that doesn't really mean anything. It's the same with someone pushing the gold when it's like they've got ridiculous amounts of gold. Very fair. Yeah. And it's like, why does somebody collect mounts that they're never ever going to use?
They look pretty.
They will spend hours and hours and hours getting a mount, and then they will never use it. It's the same sort of thing, isn't it? Do you have access to the spreadsheet? Spreadsheets on Patreon, but I do have... There's a video there about making your own. I tend to suggest people make their own. To be honest, so at least you understand what you're doing with it. Leave some gold for the plebs, bro. I'm sorry, man. Right, are we playing... Oh, just a minute. Is anyone playing? You come in. We can't let Mrs. K win again. She got a ridiculous score yesterday. Right, guys on Twitch. If guys on YouTube want to play, there's the link there as well. You can just click the link. It's World of Warcraft Geolocator. I will be back in 1 minute while you guys can sign up for that.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 10 people. 10 people, 11 people. Oh, right, it might even be... Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Oh. Right. Come on then, let's do it. Let's see if Sweden can beat UK today. Right, we ready? If you guys haven't played before, there's a tab in the bottom right-hand corner that says Shadowlands on it. If you click that tab, it's to change the region, so you can go to like Azeroth or Outland or whatever. But you'll see anyway. 13 people. Right, okay. Damn, solo shuffle just started, Rip. Oh, see you later, man. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. And we are.
This is so helpful.
Is it? Where was it?
I went too far up.
I went too far up as well, I think. I was 5th, though. I was 5th. Insidious Blow was the only one that got super close. Right, next round, guys. Oh, wrong freaking... Completely the wrong freaking place. Yeah, I wasn't freaking sure about that one at all.
Oh, I was on the other side. Oh.
Miles away. I had no idea. Alloy debuff and still in the out. This is the problem when you play gold making as your main thing in the game. You don't know anything outside the fucking cities. If they did one of these that's just inside the cities, I could destroy you. It just showed crafting tables and stuff like that. You'd have no... What the hell is this?
No.
Oh, I didn't do bad. I didn't do bad.
Oh, I was
A lot of people didn't get that.
The trees gave it away for the zone.
Yeah, I went here.
Just where was there no idea for me.
There we go. Well, Sweden's running away with it at the moment. With 2 rounds to go. Right. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, second!
Finally, I did something.
Ooh. I got close as well. Just behind you. Like, literally.
Let me just change the Let me just repin this. Yeah, it's working. Oh, I've jumped up to second place. There is exactly 16 points between Mr. and Mrs. K. Last round. What the... Oh no, I was miles out.
Oh, not second.
Second.
I didn't get. I thought I wasn't close enough.
I was in the right zone, just in the wrong fucking bit.
Beat you.
Well done. That's your standings in the end. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Mine and yours here was my first goal making strat. Right, we're still doing that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll prospect all this and then we might craft some stuff maybe. You're still doing that, so you can keep up with that. And you're still crafting away at that. That's fine. Do some running now then. Mr. Sweden victory one step close to VIP. Well, man, this time next week, either this Friday or next Friday or Saturday, then we'll be at it. And
Well,
I came up with an idea for one event. Yes, I'll tell you about it later.
Good out, because then I can help you.
Well, to be fair, there's not a lot you can really do to help on it, but.
Yeah,
But I think it's quite funny. Ninja pass you guys. Has anyone confirmed yet if those rares in the new patch, all of them spawn every day? Or are they on any sort of cycle or anything like that? Has anybody seen anything around anywhere? Yeah. Sorry? No, I mean, because like on a lot of these zones, not all the rares spawn every day. If Friday night, I'm gone all of Saturday, so god damn it. Well, the thing is, I will definitely be... Well, I'm not going to say definitely be streaming on Saturday. But on Saturday and Sunday, I have to play a lot because I have to do all the stuff anyway. I have to do all the rep and stuff, so I may as well be streaming. And in that case, like, I might just do it on the Saturday anyway. Or I might just do a later one on the Friday. It might turn into a late... I don't know. I honestly don't know yet. We'll see. Etch-a-sketch comp with the powder from WoD intro. That is a cool idea. Oh, come on. What did he freaking despawn for? What have you been doing out? Yeah, because you know if you're not here, Seb, then someone's going to win it with like 2100 points or something.
Mrs. K.
You can't get freaking VIP.
Oh.
Because you're a freaking mod. You can't be a mod and a VIP.
Aww. I don't get anything for the mod.
Well, no. You...
I don't get any perks for being a mod.
Come on, come on. You can still be champion, can't you? I can take mod too. You can only have one or the other though, man. You can't be mod and VIP.
Why not?
Because it doesn't let you.
I can't purchase it when I get to 1,000.
No, it doesn't automatically give you VIP anyway when you get to 100,000.
Oh, I've got to purchase it. I know that.
No, but I mean, when you purchase it, it doesn't give you VIP. It just tells me that you've purchased the thing and then I give you VIP.
So basically, I still won't get it.
No. So
because
say
you won't give it me, even though I have actually been on stream watching
Well,
you.
if you want it, that's fine, but I have to take the mod away from you.
No, I can have... Why,
No.
why can't I have...
Because I'd have given you and Hunt's VIP on merit. If I could.
That's me.
Some people got VIP on merit, didn't they? So Mantheus got VIP on merit. Billison got VIP on merit. And you and Hunt's would have got it as well. And then obviously we give one away a month for who's the best at Geolocator. I'll keep my VIP, thanks. Well, I'm not asking you to be a mod. I'm just saying, like, some people got it for, you know, their contribution to, you know, helping me get where they are, where I am today. Right, we'll freaking... Try not to pull all these annoying guys again. Or we'll just pull them all up again. Right. Just a minute, I just need to play around with this. Nearly done. Go, go, go. Perfect. Get rid of that, get rid of that. All done. That's caught up with. Range past you freaking guys. Yeah, Twitch is not allowed to be both. Yeah, yeah, it sucks really, doesn't it? Right, let's just pick cool you down a little bit. And burn. Done. How do you prospect so quickly? What consumables are you using? I've got 75% crafting speed, which is what you should have. And I've got File of the Quick Hands. And I've got the Weaver's Buff. Both of these you should have all the time anyway. So that gives you 60%, and then the rest you get from your profession gear. And your stats and stuff. Should almost always be crafting at 75% crafting speed. Using the same method on every crafter. Is your tailor spec for crafting speed, or does it naturally end up at 75% with a weaver? Like everyone that you've got, File of the Quick Hands, Weaver's Buff, and you've got like decent profession gear on should end up at 75%. Like every single crafter, I think. For all professions. Oh, and that's ads. Ads for another over a minute. Cannot see how I make gold from cloth. I make a loss unraveling, turn into bolts, and turn into exquisites. You shouldn't be making a loss on all of them, man. We scan. Do another scan to make sure it's fucking up to date. Have a look. I assumed it would clash with Bountiful File. Nope. You can have File of the Quick Hands and Bountiful File on at the same time. Maybe it was the prices yesterday, but I dropped 10k into a run to the figures and it lost gold on each step. I don't know. Like, tailoring prices at times have been a little bit iffy in the last week. But when I just checked this a minute ago, it was a decent profit margin. Let's see. I might actually... Just a minute, I've got an idea. If I... Thing is, I'm not using the fourth account at the moment because we've got no PTR. We can set an EU account on there. Yeah, it's very unusual for you to be able to go through that many stages of crafting with tailoring and not be a profit by the end of it. I'm just going to scan the EU now. Holy crap, this has not got anything on it. Let's do another account. I'm messing about setting that up. Have you got both profession tools, Marcus, and have you got profession bag and stuff like that? Don't think I've got the bag. I mean, well, the bag's essential because that's a massive difference to your. That's a big buff to your unraveling. Like your unraveling is going to be massively unprofitable without it. Let's do an EU scan just to be nosy more than anything else, anyway. But we can see what the tailoring looks like at least. Burn you down, man. Have a quick look at this then, see what's... We've got time just to get out of here while that scan finishes. Yeah, I'm missing some party build. I've been crafting exquisite weave cloth bolts. 200k profit. Yeah, like... Normally it should be a profit. It would be unusual for it to not be. Not unheard of, but unusual. Come on, click where you're supposed to go. So we export that. The overrides, although there's blatantly bait auctions on the looking at tailoring. Yeah, I mean it's not great profit, but it's what, just less than 10% for rank 2 exquisite weaver cloths. It's profit all the way down on tailoring. Right, the rank 3s have actually got a that's a decent profit margin there. What else? Someone's only baited the Iron Claw. We find the Iron Claw and update that. Rank 1 Iron Claw is 8.97. .97. Rank 2 Iron Claw is 9.79. Have a look at everything else on the EU. Just being nosy. Nice numbers. Prospecting's dead on the EU. Disenchanting's not great. Alchemy's terrible as usual. Look at that. Spore coated hide rank 1. Crafting cost 288 gold. Auction house price 1,500 gold. That's like freaking. The change to resourcefulness is going to make a big wave. There's no change to resourcefulness, man. Yeah, it's looking okay on the EU, to be honest. Yeah, there's no crafting stat changes in this patch. Right, I could probably do with... I can craft a couple of those already. Weren't they going to reduce multi-craft and buff resourcefulness come patch 11.1? People just assume that. There was a blue post like months ago at this point talking about them potentially changing it in 11.0.7. And it never came in. And then they never talked about it again. People just assumed because they'd said that they were thinking about it that it was coming in this patch. But I've tested multiple times and there's never been any changes. And I know it's confusing because there's people out there putting videos out saying that it's changed, but it hasn't. I've tested. And anyone that's like a proper gold making person who's tested it knows it's not changed. But there is some like generic content creators out there who just, copy and paste what rumors are and put it out as content, which is why people are getting confused. But yeah, there's been a few of us that have tested and no one has been able to see any changes between what's on the PTR and what's on live. But obviously most people won't know that. Jeez, that sucks. Yeah, because like if those changes would have come in, then I would have probably invested accordingly. Like if multicraft is massively getting nerfed on inscription and tailoring, which was what the plan was, then for example, that the crafting cost on those items are permanently getting increased. On top of the fact that you have the increased demand from the start of a season. So to me, that is more of an investment opportunity than... Crap, I thought he started Gatling gun. Obviously not paying attention, too busy freaking yapping. But yeah, it would have been an interesting investment opportunity. Because there's going to be... Those crafting costs are going up permanently. Yeah, at least we found out the problem anyway, Marcus. You just need to get that. And the annoying thing is that bag's like super cheap as well. But if that was the only thing he was missing, then... and Marcus, on the Discord, there is actually a written guide for tailoring as well. I mean, there's a few of the guides on there, but tailoring in particular. If you want to check if you're missing anything else. Yeah, that Discord, the Codemaker's just linked. biggest perk if they would do the change in the future is that I wouldn't have to keep track of which tool I'm using when unraveling versus crafting. Well, I don't think they would ever change it to make resourcefulness better than multicraft. In situations when multicraft works, I think you'd still have to switch. I just think they'd put the numbers closer together. Because they don't want a situation where one stat is the best all the time. And at the moment, that's what they've got. Well, they haven't got that. I mean, they've got a situation whereby every stat, well, besides crafting speed, obviously, but ingenuity, multicraft, and resourcefulness are all BIS themselves at certain times, which is the best balance to have. They just don't want multicraft to be so much better than the others when multicraft does actually work. So yeah, I don't think it would change that, unfortunately. Ninja passed you. And we actually got past him for once. I'm freaking glad they didn't make the changes though, because the amount of effort it would have taken to freaking update the crafting sheet would have been freaking mental. I know it would have been a nice goal making opportunity. But updating the sheet would have been a freaking nightmare. Right, we've got you get on with your Iron Claw. Yeah, that's true. It also adds extra potential profit having to dual tool setup since not many people do that. Well, like, I would hope people are all doing it at the moment. Like, I can't keep screaming about it enough that people should be doing it, but I imagine people don't have two tools in situations where they do need two tools can't even turn a profit, to be honest. They probably can't compete, can they? In my opinion, pushing the stats close to each other only makes it more confusing for players. Yeah, like, it's confusing enough, isn't it? If it's multicraft, yeah. If multicraft works, use that. If multicraft doesn't work, and you're doing a concentration craft, then use ingenuity. If you're not doing a concentration craft, then use resourcefulness. Or everything else, use resourcefulness, basically. Like, if they want to nerf how good multicraft is, don't nerf, like, yeah, it's just, like you said, just keep, the system confuses people enough. At least having it like that keeps it consistent. Already get a million freaking messages a day asking which one they should be using. Hey K-Chat, do you know how the new 470 secondary stat food compares to current available food? I'm not sure, man. I've not seen, like, anybody from, like, a raiding perspective talk about it yet. And I wait for their opinions because they know better than I do. But when the Sims and stuff start coming out, that's when people will really know. And then obviously if the Sims come out and it's really good, then fishing might actually be a thing in Undermine. Right, got the answer. There are food available with 470 secondary stats. Now just costs more mats to make. But this one's got a new material in it, hasn't it? I believe. So even if it's got less mats in it, it doesn't mean it's going to be cheaper if it's got something new in it that there's not a lot of supply. Yeah, like I've not done much cooking, so I don't really know what the crafting costs on those things are like. The other foods. But obviously, like anything that's brand new is not going to be particularly cheap to begin with. Right, have you processed all of that, really? Finally, well done. Right, do some of that now. Yeah, I'm not sure how common that clam meat is. It might be something that's worth us testing as well. I've got my fishing character, haven't I? So just to see how often it does drop. Ninja past you. Easy, easy. Thank you. Hey, K-Check, how are you liking Formatology? It's awesome. It's actually probably one of, if not my favourite, profession specs, this expansion. It's just so interesting on what they've come up with. Besides concentration, it's probably the best thing they've done with professions this expansion. And because of how it works, you can do a lot of interesting things with it. Right, we're gonna zerg you a bit. Right, come on. But yeah, using it to produce cheap mats and then put them into other crafts and stuff like that. It's all pretty cool. I do hope they take the system forward to the next expansion. You've gone. Go, 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 go. Wonder if that PTR is back up yet. Oh, we're locked out again. Locked out. I missed the PTR. What are you doing? PTR is up. Cool, thank you, thank you. May just it's fine. You are going to you're going to log out. You're going to come here and you are going to buy 10,000 of that. Get off the freaking crappy Brutosaur. Right, and we are going to use this. I don't know why I'm moving that because I'm not going to pop in on the PTR anyway. So if we come off that, it's fine. If we log you out, and then with you, now we've got him. If we copy him to the PTR, see what level is he? Can't remember what level he was at. Okay, there we go. For you to the PTR. And lock you in. We'll do one last check on the PTR crafting stats just to make sure. I'm not going to go too crazy with the amount of stuff I check. So take that and that. The resourcefulness tool on. Okay, so just do the rank 3 stuff. You can sit down there. How much more? You've still got freaking decades of prospecting to do. Why didn't you drink that, man? You get on with that. You can let the cat outside. Or not. Moany little cat. Right, so you can... You're on your multi-craft, so you can go back to crafting those. You're definitely on that. It's fine, fine, right, everyone's working. Except you, who can't do much. Right, in that case, you can have a little break while that hurries up. fine. We'll just do my wiggly stuff on this guy while we've got a minute. You need a freaking break because you're lagging like hell. You can get that. Right. You know, respect doesn't need to. It's fine, he's got everything he needs there. Why it's moaning because I've not picked one of those. Come on, cat. Decide what you want. "30 seconds. And she'll want to come back in. What have we got? Trade wiring. Oh, I'm missing all my freaking parts, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not going to actually mess around doing that. It's going to take freaking ages to get that back up and sorted. I've been copying the character across, so I don't want like to have loads of odd parts because it's just going to leave me in a really awkward situation. Right, I'm going to have 3 PTR accounts at once here. Oh, you've actually done that, so keep that one down now. Just need to take the numbers out of this one. Oh, 2 on there. We have already done that one already. We 19. No, we haven't. Just can't count. Nine, 1, 0. Get out of there. Move on to the next one. Can you do any more yet? Yes, good, good. We'll have to start moving these across servers soon anyway. Playing around with that. get the numbers from this one, you can actually go back to crafting. Please don't take the freaking PTR down again today. This one's done already. Done this one. 2, 4, 2. No. 3, 3. 21. 20. Go on. Oh yeah, I also think I missed that before. Did I catch it correctly some day or two ago that you're planning on a guild or midnight? Yes, or NA side at least anyway. Manfius already has one on the EU side. There doesn't seem much point in doing one on the EU side. It's mostly for crafting profession gear and stuff. But when I say crafting, I mean crafting it very fast. Like very early. Like for the uncommon stuff, we're talking about getting the rank 5 stuff within the first couple of hours. And for the rare stuff, getting it within the first day. Why have you stopped? You just felt like stopping, okay? Fine. As long as I know why. That's my ass off. You're really giving away millions. I do it every month, man. Not unusual. It's only the bog standard giveaway that we do every month. It's not even a big one. In fact, guys, I forgot to tell you this. And I'm sure you'd be really, really freaking happy to hear this. But we have a unclaimed prize for last month, and you know what that means. It means it's going to be 12 million gold going next week, not 10 million. Last day or two, before the Bruto left, he gave away 20 mil. Yeah. Well, in total in that stream, I think it was like 24 mil in total in that one stream. Even more gold for Manfius to win, yeah. Someone new to the stream will win. Well, if we're doing 6 prizes at 2 million gold each, then yes, someone new in the stream probably will win. But we're probably not going to get... We're not going to get the massive numbers that we got on the first stream, are we? Last time it was mostly people with like 40 plus tickets that won, wasn't it? And if someone's had 40 plus tickets, then they've got a lot of watch time on the stream. You can't begrudge someone with that much watch time for winning, really, can you? But yeah, so it looks like we'll be doing 12 million next week. I disqualify and repeat winners. Nope. Not for the thingy, no. And the odds of the same person winning are really freaking low anyway, aren't they? We could actually do, like I said, crafting some of these. How many can we craft? None, because I've got no freaking... Got no freaking silver ore. We run here. Freaking 13.5 gold for ore from BFA. How many people entered? What, last time? As in last month? Well, we had about 15,000 tickets, I think, last month, didn't we? Yeah, not tickets, people. I don't know. I can't remember what that number was. I just remember the tickets. Right, so we've got accounts. 2, 3, and 4. Right, we're going to stop on this account for a bit and find somewhere to put these mounts. Yeah, like 40 tickets is 10k watch points. Yeah, 40 tickets is... Well, it's nearly one ticket an hour, isn't it? So if you've done 40 tickets, that's like 35... It's over 35 hours of watch time. That's a lot. It's when someone with like 4 tickets wins that I think it triggers some people. Dalaran server, Billionaire server. Dalaran's crap. Billionaire's crap. Emerald Dream, Dragon War. Emerald Dream is 109k, but there's freaking 9 people listing on that. I'm not going against 9 people. That's a bit sucky. Not Bleeding Hollow. Cairn, that's okay. Go with Cairn. There's only 5 there. This time a guild bank run again would be cool now. Have a few cities to choose from. I might... Like, we might end up with stuff like that, this really simple stuff, simply because I won't have time to put as much time into it this month because of the patch coming. I'm still messing around with all these videos and stuff. So we might end up with more simple stuff. Oh crap, I forgot. Freaking... Gonna have that. Get on there. List that. 24. You can get off. You can get on. You think people that play WoW would be used to getting screwed over by RNG? Well, they've got an extra chance to get screwed over by RNG next week, haven't they? So I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need to craft another one of those. We need to put it in there, and then you can buy another one of those. And we need to go and sort all this stuff out in a bit as well. You can log out. It's fine. So we've got a more crafted at least anyway. Narub or Chromagus. Chromagus is 90k and there's only one on there, so we'll take that. It's hardly any competition to sell at 90k's. Still nearly 60,000 gold profit. Do you know what I've noticed, guys? Do you know all the Aussies? They're usually all in stream by now, but it's Saturday in Australia, is it? So you know they're all still in freaking bed, don't you? Right, get rid of that. List that. Yeah, lazy drunks, or too high on freaking the energy drinks that they seem to have for breakfast. Have you done with that? Finish what you're doing. You can just sit there for a minute. I think simple things is good after last month's Squid Games. Yeah, but I mean, like, not necessarily simple things, sorry. So, like, unoriginal things. Like, I think the doing another Death Run thing, I think, like, that was popular. And it was easy to set up. So, that sort of thing's good. So, we'll probably almost definitely do that again. We're obviously going to do another Geolocator Championship. So we'll do that again. Hunt's not undercutting you right now, is he? I don't know, to be honest. He would have said something in chat by now if he was here anyway. I'm new here. Got any tips to make like 500k to 1 million, no expansion? Just getting back to retail, looking for quick grind to get going. But like, I don't know exactly. Came back and my guild bank's got ninjas, so waiting for it on a ticket probably won't do anything, but it was a personal guild. No one else was in it. That's really weird then. Someone must have hacked your account then, surely. But like a lot of the old stuff is selling quite well. So like I just bought a load of Storm Silver ore there and it was like, what, 14 gold each was it? Which is like more than the ores in the current expansion. So like Dragonfly ore, BFA ores, a lot of those are selling for quite good prices really. Yeah, I mean, if it was only it's only your bank, then people shouldn't be able to get into it, should they? You are. So if missing your stream had a lot to do today, getting things my mom and homemade tacos tonight. No problem, man. Don't ever say it like that. It's good to have you here when you're here. Taco sounds freaking awesome though. Right. So we could do like 2,300. Gone up in price, of course. Yeah, she's outside. I'll get her out and get her back in a second. Yeah, there was a bug with guild banks. So if you mean like an actual guild bank, items went missing, not gold, just items. If it, like I said, so if it was actual gold, then that wasn't the problem. But that was the understanding from what I said. It was like mostly gold, from what you said. Yeah, no gold went missing. It was just the stuff that was in it. All guild is gone. Like, I mean, that definitely shouldn't happen. Like, even after years, your guild should still be there. Unless someone else had access to it. I lost 4 guild banks and millions worth of mats. Yeah, like, I lost... I don't even know how much I lost. But I've got, like... Probably... I have got... Oh, I've got a guild bank on every server. And then that's 175 guild banks. And then I've got a load of storage guild banks. So I've... Like, fuck knows how much I lost, but it would have been a lot. But the good thing is I don't even know how much I lost, because I often don't know what I've got. So in a way, that's sort of good. It's less depressing. Did you make tickets? Well, no, like, it was very difficult for me to make tickets because I don't know what was missing a lot of the time. Like, you will see it on stream a lot of the time where I'll log across characters and I'll find like a guild bank full of stuff I didn't know I had. Because I just have so much crap all over the place. Like a guild bank with like, you know, 20 million gold's worth of stuff in it that I just find lying about. So it's hard when you've got so much stuff to go to them, oh, I'm missing this, I'm missing that, because you just don't know what you're missing. Yeah, I mean, all you can do, man, is just put a ticket in and just give them as much information as you can and just freaking hope you hit the jackpot with GMs. There's add-ons to help track that. Add-ons can't track my stuff. when you're on so many different servers and so many different accounts across different regions, add-ons don't work. They just fail miserably. As soon as you start server transferring and name changing characters and stuff like that, add-ons can't deal with it. And this is why I don't know how much gold I've got a lot of the time. Because if I want to find out how much gold I've got, I literally need to delete like everything and log through every single character on all my accounts on every server to figure it out and do it from scratch. And it's not worth the frickin' hassle. Good problem to have, I guess. Well, like, it's something where, like, oh, I'm mildly interested to know how much gold I've got, but I don't want to spend hours sorting it out to find out. I'm not that interested in it. I'd rather just, you know, play a game for a few hours than, you know, like, do admin on WoW, just so I know what number I've actually got. I might do it right at the end of the expansion. You know, because it's not like... Maybe do it once per expansion or something, maybe, yeah. When I was trying to get to 1 billion gold, I used to do it like once a month. Because then you're pushing, aren't you, and you want to know. But then once you get to your goal, you're like, I don't care anymore, really. Well, otherwise you have a plan of what you can do during a new 24-hour stream. I'm not doing that on a 24-hour stream. That would bore people senseless. Like, it's literally just delete, like, you have something like Alcoholic. You just delete everything on it and then just log through every character. Where's the drive to earn gold then if you aren't able to keep track of it, or you just do it because you can, just do it because you can, basically. Like, literally, I'm pretty much giving away the amount of gold I earn at the moment, every month. Please, yeah, thank you. Yeah, like, so next week, we are probably going to give away, like, 12, 13, 14 million in gold next week. But it's fine. Those who sit here with me and play with me at the same time are going to get the gold that I don't really freaking need. Or someone who's bought 4 tickets will, at least, anyway. Yeah, hopefully don't get an AIGM, yeah. There's a way to get around server changes and name changes, and you've got to do a global search and place the add-on files. Yeah, like, all that's just messing about, isn't it? And you've got to do it every time you freaking do anything with one of your characters. It's just a pain in the ass, isn't it? Right, how are you doing here? You can melt the red stuff. You need to log out for a minute because you're just like melting with your crafting at the moment. It's bad enough when I had to do it once when I got a forced name change. Yeah, it's like the easiest way to do it is to use something like Alcoholic, which, like, I do have here. You can use Alcoholic. Where's freaking Alcoholic? I can't see it. And then you can. So this is for this one account. There's 93 million gold on this one account. But in here, you can see all these characters. There's loads of them. There's just loads of characters. You see these here? These are all characters that have been deleted. But when you delete a character, it doesn't disappear off here. And when you server transfer a character between accounts, it doesn't. But you can delete all this, start from scratch, and then just log through all your characters quickly, and then it tracks things reasonably well. TSM's the same. TSM can't track stuff. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
For the drink. You can delete individual profiles, but then I have to go through and delete them all individually and know which characters are actually on the account and which characters have server transferred and stuff. It's easier just to delete the whole thing and just log through all the characters quickly. Well, not quickly, it takes ages. Remember to do it as you go. Yeah, it's just like... It's just a freaking hassle. Like, every time you race change, every time you... Everything, basically. Oh, and we've just hit ads again. Well, we got 50 seconds of ads left. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 30 seconds. It takes freaking decades. We're back 10 seconds. So, where was we? I mean, who could ever be insulted by a character called Ball Sucks? You were surprised you got a name change for that? I was lucky I sold dozens of minions of Grimpus and I even forgot about Guild Bank, just noticed later and I've lost probably some of the mats. But exactly what, don't remember and don't mind so much. I mean, like, if you find a Guild Bank and there's a load of stuff in it, even if stuff disappeared, it's still a freaking bonus, isn't it? If you'd forgot about it, it's basically free at that point, isn't it? Oh, Fruster man, Fruster. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for your 2 months Prime. We have the squirrels again. My pleasure, good sir. No, thank you, man. You ever trade your gold for services like Twitch designs, etc.? I see a lot of that. No, I've never really tried it, to be honest. Like, I've bought stuff before, like the sub badges on the channel and stuff like that. I've bought, but I've always bought it with real life money. I've never tried to buy stuff with gold before. Like, I've outsourced thumbnails and stuff before as well. Occasionally. I made a website for a WoW company for 35 mil. Have you got a link to the website, man? would they not like you linking it? We'll see if they're still up. Well, I hope if they paid 35 million for a website, it's still going. Our spreadsheet available. Your spreadsheet's available. My spreadsheet's available on Patreon, but like I say to everybody, I've got a guide for making your own spreadsheets as well. So you can make your own easy enough. Yeah. Codemaker's just linked it. Thank you, Codemaker. Like, it's not hard to make the sheet, really. How big's that update? Oh, it's not updating. It's fine. It's not downloaded. At least I know where to go now, though. If I need a website making for WoW Gold. Oh, crap. An idiot. Let's freaking reset. That character's a demon hunter was created when Legion came out, so 9 years before someone complained. I mean, you did pretty freaking well to survive with that name for so long. We had a raid leader in Classic, and he was called Odin. And one day, he was getting a bit grumpy, so we all reported him for having a name after a deity, and said it like offended our religion and stuff like that, and he had to name change. Yeah, lots of people offer services for WoW God. I mean, like, from like their perspective, if they're just going to be buying WoW Gold, or if they, like, from their perspective, if they can do something and it's like, it's going to be like probably a really good gold per hour from their perspective, isn't it? For doing stuff like that. Like, I might look into it next expansion when I'm going to need a huge amount of thumbnails making for when the expansion releases. And I have been tempted to do website and stuff like that before, but with I've been putting so much time into the crafting sheet, I've not felt like I've needed a website because I just put stuff on the Discord and that anyway. Especially if especially if the exchange rate is really. I suppose you have to be like, from my perspective, you have to sort of be a little bit careful then as well, don't you? Because if I go and say like, buy a crafting sheet of somebody in a third world country and give them like 30 million gold or whatever, and they then go and sell that gold, that sort of potentially risks my accounts then as well. Websites are so 2,000. Yeah, but like, yeah, like we have got everything on Discord, but like, I'm just thinking about like where I go with everything. Do you know, now that I'm doing this full time, like where we go going forward. Oh crap. and what do I need and what don't I need and stuff like that. So it's not like I had a serious plan to get a website or anything, but it's just one of those things. Oh, I could potentially do this sort of thing. Get a subreddit for your own cartel. Well, who says there isn't a cartel already, man? Like an invite-only cartel. You finished prospecting finally, right? We were going to have a quick look about actually crafting some of this stuff, weren't we? What was the profit margins actually looking like then? The files are just crap. Inverted prisms. It looks like it's only lenses that are actually worth crafting. Maybe some gem cutters. So maybe we'll craft some lenses and gem cutters and right, the lenses, that's fine. They can craft there, that's fine. So, right, let's not go too crazy. Let's just try these out and see how they sell for me. Gem cutters, I need bismuth for that. Right, I'm not bothered. I'm just going to craft some lenses and see how they'll go. I'm South African, so I tend to do some dev work for gold. I haven't earned a ton, but I suppose it works in your benefit on the way the exchange rate and stuff goes, though. Logged in on my Warlock and was on maybe 10 minutes and already got 2 warnings for not saying anything about community soft offer. There is a bug. We saw this on the last giveaway stream. Everyone logged on hardcore for the first time, and a few people were getting warnings even though they hadn't actually done anything. They'd literally just logged on hardcore for the first time, and it was just a bug, so it might just be that, man. Just a stupid bug thing that keeps popping up. You done already? Is that it? I'll tell you what, craft another 100 of those then. You're still crafting. You're going to be done with that soon. You need to get a bit more drink down here. Wild flags, large gold transfers with nothing in return. You might want people who win the giveaway to give you some piece of trash in their bags when you hand them 2 million gold. I whisper the person. I always whisper the person and say congratulations winner and link the stream and stuff like that. I don't think somebody trading you like a vendor item that's worth like 1 silver for like 2 million gold is probably going to make any difference. Like, if it worked like that, then people who were selling gold would have just done that ages ago, and they'd have never got banned for it. It might for AI. Well, surely they'd just change the AI surely things aren't just that ridiculously basic, are they? But either way, I've had no problems. Obviously, I gave away what on the channel I've probably given away close to 40 million now, and traded with people who weren't on my friends list, etc. And I've not had any problems yet, anyway. Right, get rid of all this. This is freaking slow today. Websites can have APIs embedded, so I'd lock your spreadsheet behind a subscription via the website or have it unlocked via Patreon. Also easy to write some scripts so it updates the sheet automatically by calls and undermanaged exchange. Actually, you've got me thinking, actually. So if, obviously, if you do a subscription service through, directly through a website, then you haven't got the cut from stuff like Patreon and everywhere else coming in, have you? So that is actually the advantage of doing stuff directly through a website, isn't it? Yeah, which is it'd be like a paygate system like Stripe, which is generally 3%. Yeah, but like 3% compared to like the percentages like Patreon and stuff take is very different. Yeah, Marcus, what Rick said, it updates every hour. Right. The glass is still selling through nicely. I'm not going to prospect anymore, even if it is at a profit, because I've got too many gems now. Well, not too many gems, but I'm just concerned about the fact that prices might actually go down. I mean, it's a what named Steve D's bro. Just telling what you've got to make some gold quick. Appears that this place is going to learn some stuff. Well, sounds like somebody else has got a name change incoming today. Why are you not letting me freaking cancel that one? You've been a pain in the ass about that one. Right. All this stuff away as well. So I think, yeah, we've got like over 2,000 gems of some of those, so I'm not going to bother too much of any more of those. From this perspective, we're just going to sell all this crap off. That was wine in that mug. No, it's just coffee, man. Just coffee. Although, I don't know how good of an idea it is to be drinking coffee at 9 o'clock at night, but... Right, do we want to... We could have potentially...
Wine in a mug.
Wine in a mug, yeah, that's freaking real classy.
That's not even something I would do. At least I'd drink mine in any glass.
Right, you can scan. I might bring the prospecting character back, because I've got all this Acarite, haven't I? So if this is prospecting at like a massive profit, then I might bring him back and prospect that. But everything else I'm going to sell. I'm off. Happy to have stumbled across your Twitch. No, thank you, man. Thank you for the chat. It's been interesting, some of the stuff you've said. Give me some stuff to think about. See you later, man. Right, so we'll just check this scam. We'll chuck it into the sheet and see what we think to the prospecting and see whether it is actually worth prospecting at Akerite or if I just sell it off. Have you done all this? Right, how many of those have you created? Those rank 3s. I'm going to put all the rank 2s on the auction house. Get rid of them. That's fine. Get rid of all this rank 2 stuff on the auction house because we just want it out of the way. How much of this have we produced? 33,814. Where's... So we've produced, right, 33,814. So that was from 10,000. Need, tell you what, I'll get it crafted in the next stage and we'll come back to it in a bit. And check. I'm not gonna massively check to see if the crafting stats have changed. I'm just doing like one quick run. And I assume that even though it's not, I wouldn't base my whole results on that. As long as it's looks like it's not changed still, I'm just gonna say it's still not changed. Yeah, I may as well prospect it, hadn't I? I'll bring the prospecting guy back. It's worth 27,000 more gold to prospect it. Yeah, prospecting's just been crazy recently. Like these numbers, we're not seeing these numbers for freaking ages, like nearly 30k. In fact, I might even buy that up. I know I said I weren't going to buy any more, but it is 30,000 gold, isn't it? Like, no, I'm not going to buy any more. I'm just going to prospect this. It's too risky. We might prospect some more tomorrow if it looks okay. That was cloth. Save that. Let me just check the maths on the tailoring stuff. $16,954. So it's equals that. So I produced then 33,814 spools on the PTR. And based on my average, on what you should get over a long period of many crafts, you would get 33,908. So that's a difference of just 80 spools when you're talking about tens of thousands. Very, very close to the average. But we'll check the multi-craft and stuff as well, but it doesn't look like there's any changes. But we'll run it all the way through to check. Send all this over as well. All good. That's all done. Maybe the changes to multi-crafting and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've checked multiple times on the PTR and there's never been any changes to crafting stats. I've come to that conclusion that it's not in there, but I'm just doing like one final little test to make sure. Yeah, I want to get freaking sold off. These prices are freaking... I'm not going to say they're nosediving, but they're definitely going down. And I don't want to be processing too much now. So yeah, I'm not even going to scan again and check this, because I know if I see something that's really profitable, I'll end up being tempted. So I just need to freaking walk away. Like a freaking proper gambler, just freaking walk away when you're actually freaking on top. Is that everything done? Just dumping all this basically. So that's got rid of all the materials. You can have some of that as well. Now this should get rid of the stupid pets. Yeah, pets are gone. Right, so that's cleaned him up. Right, off you go. You can get on with your prospecting. Hello, Starhammer Man. How's it going? It's the freaking weekend. Get on with that. Nearly forgot that. Get on with it. You've crafted all those. Right, you're the PTR guy, right, that's fine. You are the non-PTR guy. I'm losing track of what account's doing what now. You can get back on to doing that. These guys. Praise Jeebus, yes. Praise Jeebus. You can just sit down there for a bit because you're out the way. Praise Jeebus. It's finally the freaking weekend. No thanks. How many of these have I done now? I've done 330,000. So this is going to take me up to 350,000. We've got another pummel permit. 12. Oh. What?
Had a little tiny update, so I did it quick to watch to see if it had buffered, but you had no buffering while it did it.
Freaking. Well, as long as it's not a big freaking download, it shouldn't kill the freaking stream.
No, it was a little patch though.
Was it?
It took about.
Freaking.
If it helps, it took about probably an hour to download it.
Took an hour to down. Well, we didn't notice the stream didn't freaking melt or anything, did it? So. It's all freaking good. Morning, Huntsman. How's it going? That is exactly what we just said. I said about an hour ago. I said, well, we've had no Aussies on yet. They're all freaking staying in. They've got freaking energy drink hangovers.
Here for us.
Welcome, welcome. I said we don't have hunts undercutting yet. Yeah. I've just dumped my freaking stuff on the auction house. I'm stopping. I'm doing this prospecting. I'm not doing any more processing because prices are coming down. And I just feel like it's a bit of a risk. I think I just checked. I think lure drop was down to about 19.5. And wasn't it like at 22.5 at one point? I dumped a lot of my stuff yesterday and surprised or sold. Yeah, like I'm just sort of walking away now. And I want to see where it ends. Well, walking away for now anyway. I'm too busy over the weekend, so I probably won't do any more. So I'll probably get everything sold over the weekend and then see what we come back to on Monday, basically. See what the mess the economy is in then. She wants to sit on the thing, doesn't she?
I know she wants to sit on my keyboard. Make some space.
Right. You can.
Fine.
Also,
Listen to that.
16, 17, 12, 5, 0. You can be deleted. I had $1 million worth of stuff listed overnight and only 350k. So I mean that's not bad. It's some of it. Since she's sick, Chucky, you do most of the housework. I do most of the housework anyway.
Yeah, I've got something through the kitchen.
Oh no, I'm not saying you don't do anything. I'm just saying I do the majority of it anyway.
Wow, after my long 3 days, I'm not touching housework.
Yeah.
But doing 12-hour shifts.
Well, you do the majority of the cooking, don't you? And I do the majority of the cleaning. Or as in, yeah, it's just how it works. Works for us, doesn't it? So. Right, that's everything's running. You're running. You're running. I'll take another one of these. I don't care because we're on the PTR and I can just let you run through. While the true site came down, wow, we're selling at 270 now at 200. Yeah. So what I mean, it just looks like everything's starting to crash. And I think 2 days ago was the peak. And I think now, I mean, I don't know that obviously, but it feels like 2 days ago was the peak.
We need to make a petition.
Okay, but who does the majority of the praising of the many-legged one? Well, that's going to definitely be her, isn't it? She makes all the freaking everything about it. Oh, that's good news. So we checked the reputation, and the reputation's been fixed. Blizzard have fixed it, so we don't need to do that thumbnail now either, or video. I'd probably agree with that so far, at least. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, but like everything except the rare gems. The rare gems seem to be sort of holding okay. But even there, I don't want any more stock of it. Oh, I've freaking done it again, haven't I? Not freaking paying attention. The scour section in the sheet is a gambling thing for engineer. So it's the start of it, basically. So this is just the rusted scrap you get. So this stuff you get as a byproduct, this is just valuing it for you. So firstly, the current engineering parts we've got. So when you craft, if you have the specs set up properly, then you are producing rusted scrap. And the value of that is not currently getting added in onto when you are crafting parts. So this is actually more profitable than it looks, because you are getting this scrap in the process. It's not getting added in as value. You can see here, like 10,000 scrap gets you about 12,800 gold. It's about 1.3 gold per scrap at current prices at the market at the moment. But you get this as a byproduct of pilfering as well. So having this set up helps us going forward with the pilfering as well, and adding that in. So it's part of it, basically. But more than anything, I was curious as to how much scrap's actually worth when you just scour through it. Because you can end up getting massive, massive quantities of this. Do you have any idea how long it might take roughly to set up a blacksmith alloy crafter? I haven't looked into it and thought you might have a rough idea off the top of your head. How much KP we're looking at? So you're looking at now it depends. If you're looking at rank 3, then it could take you a little while because you need all of this. But if you're just thinking, I want to put my rank 2 stuff into something, then you can just get this section maxed out. And I think there's maybe some points in here, in this one, that give you should we just freaking log on to the blacksmith? It'll be easier, won't it? Let's log on the blacksmith. Overall, it doesn't look that bad. I compare everything to former, which is the devil. Yeah, like the numbers look good, and that's the trap I keep falling into today. I keep looking at the numbers and thinking, oh, it looks fine. I'll keep buying. I keep buying. Well, then my stock levels are going up and up and up, and you can see the price is creeping down, and it's just a dangerous situation to be in, isn't it? So you need. You don't need this. You just need these 3 maxed out. So that's 80 knowledge. There's This is just plus skill. There is some multi-craft here. And this is plus skill. So if you're thinking of alloy crafting for a rank 2, rank 1 and rank 2s, you only need 80 there and 30 there. So you only need like 120 knowledge. Now, eventually, you want all that as well. That's 80, 90, 100, 160. But even 160 is not long, is it? Not considering you're used to setting up your... You're used to setting up your alchemy characters, which need a lot more. That's only 160 KP. And you can get the rank 2 crafting much faster than that. You need to remember to get the bag, of course, and then you know, like, the basic tool setup and stuff. Maybe a week or two at max. Yeah, and it's one of those things where you can't be bothered to do it. But you know, the sooner you start, the sooner it gets done at the same time. I still think it might be worth you setting up an engineer in the long run as well. The most annoying part might be actually getting it to 100 skill. Just takes some time. How are we doing here? So the squeezed wood cloths, boundless ciphers have all sold. All the boundless ciphers. Those boundless ciphers must have gone up in price then. $275 gold for a rank 1. All right, we're going to craft rank 1 boundless ciphers now. I can't freaking turn away from that. Let's just fucking get all this on the auction house first. Have you found using your herbs from Former into Inscription? I'm just looking at alternatives to do when alchemy is in the ground. It's okay, you just can't burn through as many herbs as you can do with alchemy. The sales rate's just not there on Inscription like it is with alchemy. You're gonna just... this guy's just dumping. $27, that's fine. That's fine. Pain in the arse, some people are the undercut. Right, that's fine. You can hide down there for the minute. You, I've finished with you because we need to go and craft some rank 1 boundless cipher stuff. I believe is you. Ink keeps getting brought out and prices much higher than last week. Yeah, because people are like buying stuff for things like the contracts and stuff next week. Like as if people can't just craft it. It's Yeah, I mean, just freaking leave them to it. Let them do their stuff, right? So I actually need... Oh, this guy's on freaking the wrong server. I need to go on to my other account. Right, well, actually, in the meantime, you can actually start processing some of this. It is... $121 gold profit, 121 gold crafting costs, 150 gold profit on a boundless cipher. Yeah, I'll take that. You get on with that while I try and sort the other herbs out for you. You go with that. Right, where's the other account gone? This is the guy that had all the lure drop up for sale, so I need to take some of that lure drop off the auction house. Will things like tinder boxes not be worth more 2 weeks in a patch from now? People don't know. Anyone that's buying stuff is just guessing. Anyone that's buying or stockpiling is literally just guessing. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I haven't sold all my lure drop. Spent 3 million gold on cheated. Hunts, I'm going to be pissing myself when tomorrow the prices drop by 20%. You best get that stuff sold quick. Right, let me get that in. That can go in. Spears. What's the price difference between rank 1 and rank 2 spears? Is it better for me to just sell my rank 2 spears and buy rank 1 spears off the auction house? I'll just use my own rank 2s, to be honest. At least some. Should be enough to keep me going. Right, let's put all this stuff back on the auction house. Yeah, so it's 8 AM on Saturday here. I'm locked in for the day. Freaking crazy, man. That's why I was just like, I'm not getting involved in this. These prices. It's just all freaking... Prices are only going in a direction that we don't like. Right, is there anything else here that's expiring? Yes, you're expiring, but there's only 660. And some leather and stuff. I'll leave the leather because Hunts will just bite out in a minute anyway, probably. Right, you get milled through that stuff. While I appear to be waiting for Blizzard to do my guild ticket, I got 100k gold. Want to roll 100k? I'm not taking your last 100k off you, man. Welcome, Undead Tricks. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. I was holding my tinder boxes, would that make sense? Yeah, like, anything that anyone does is just speculation, basically. It might go up, but it might go down. The way I see it, I can double up and get a WoW token. Yeah, but you could also be, like, instead of being halfway to a token, you could be freaking miles away from a token, man. At least you've got a little bit where you can start earning some gold, haven't you? Right, yeah, we need to get these. I've got a feeling someone's cancel scanning these boundless ciphers like crazy. I'm just bored, interested to see what they say. Oh man, don't go freaking losing the last of your gold. It's no good. Right, are they actually raiding Molten Core now then or what? Yeah, they're at Major Domo actually. You know what that means, guys, don't you? If they're at Major Domo now. The second to last boss in Molten Core. It means if I switch back onto this stream in about 3 hours, they might be on Ragnaros by then. I'm curious. I might just keep it running in the background. Right, where are we going with these guys? See, it's producing masses and masses and masses of rusted scrap, breaking these down. You're doing, and you're doing crafty things. You're keeping on top of your stuff as well. Fine, fine. Right. What were the tailoring numbers actually looking like? Everything's very green. That's what we like to see. Come on, we just want to get these on the auction house as soon as we can. 1 minute of that left, then we have to run and grab the lure drop and the spears. Then hopefully we can craft straight through them. I never got this deep with it. I had a few characters on different servers. I mainly did carries and PvP, made enough gold to not worry about gold. This was a long time ago, which basically means you've freaking run out of gold now then, doesn't it, man? How much gold can you make from inscription per hour? For example, it depends completely on the numbers, man. Like one day, your where's inscription? How's inscription gone? It just depends on what your profit margins are. Like one day these numbers can be like massive profit margins, the next day it can be like down to 5%. Look how much that Vantage Rune market is crashing. Everyone just desperate to sell off those Vantage Runes they've got left. Crafting cost of a rank 3 Vantage Rune is 1,053 gold, but price is now 350 gold. Yeah, so you can't give like the gold per hour because it 100% depends on what's going on with all the prices. It's literally going to change every 2 minutes. Right, so this is fine. Right, you can teleport back. You've finished that crafting. Switch over to that, and that. Get on with that. You do that. You're also fine. That's wrong. Oh, crap, I fucked that up. That off. Fuck that up big time. Better. Although I'm thinking of buying. Today was the worst day of 2025 so far in the market, so I'm thinking of buying a call on the video Monday. It's red again with earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, but doesn't that mean it could go even more red, man? Potentially. You know, today was a wider market pullback, not anything to do with the video. You fucking love the video, don't you? What's well, that's more like it. Now it's all OnlyFans people at the top again. Now that they're raiding. How are we doing? We're nearly there. Can you remember when we had to do every 1,000 stacks of this? How much of a freaking nightmare it was. Yeah, I think I've actually screwed this up. I'll have to check in a minute. I think I might have to buy loads more herbs. Multicraft, ingenuity. No, I can't drop any of those. We'll check. We'll check in a sec. When it's finished crafting. Doing another WoW Geo. Actually, that's a good point, man. I'll look at it in a minute after this ad break, okay? We've got 60 seconds of ads left. We're done. We're done. How much have I screwed this up? No, it's fine. It's good. Oh, shit. I need to put that back on first. No, that's fine. That's fine. I messed it up a little bit, but not messed it up a lot. You can get on doing that. You've got some stuff to keep you busy. If we move you to make sure you don't go AFK, you've got stuff to keep you busy. Fine. I think there's another account hidden under here somewhere. Yeah, we'll just move you to make sure you keep being busy. Right, so we will give it another game then, guys, if you want to join in. Anyone that wants to join in for Warcraft Geolocator, the link is in chat now. You can just follow that link and join in, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I'm in a key. Well, I'm sorry, man. I might actually win a game then, might. Right, be back in 1 minute, guys. You can sign up in the meantime. Seven, 8. Anyone else coming before we start up? What is it? Yeah, so it'll come up with a location in WoW. and you have to click on the map where you think it is. So in the bottom right-hand corner, I mean, you can just play. You're not losing anything by playing anyway, are you, if you want to? The bottom right-hand corner, it's going to start in Shadowlands. So if you want to go anywhere but Shadowlands, you have to click on the tab and change it to Azeroth or Outlands or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, if you're not sure, you can always just watch me in the first round anyway, because you can obviously see what I'm doing in the game. So we are starting up then, guys. Round 1. And we are off. You got 30 seconds. Alright, where is it? It's me, that is. East. Where the hell is this? Oh, I didn't do bad.
Oh no, I went on a different ridge.
So it was there.
I went that one there was me.
I think that one there was me.
Oh yeah, I was the closest though. I didn't think that was. Oh, I almost did a circle though. Found it.
That's fine. So that's all you need to do to click where it is. Right, next round. So this is, oh god. I think most people can realise that this is like around here somewhere. Right. I think it's actually oh crap, I didn't realise we run out of time. Oh crap.
Oh, I was the closest. I was gonna change my place as well. Why did you not click them up at all?
No, I was over here somewhere. But to be fair, I wasn't going to go over there anyway.
You just put it down. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if anything else, you can move up here. I didn't realise it was over there, so it wouldn't have improved my score.
I got number 1 twice now.
Oh, God, guys. Mrs. K-Chak's winning. We can't be doing with this.
And I'm not even close. Oh, no. I hate this, though.
Oh, fucking hell. This is... Right. Where the hell is this? No idea. No idea where that was whatsoever.
Oh, wrong place. I was so far out. I saw the snow and went for the middle section.
Oh, it's all the way up here.
I went at the bottom of
Right in the northwest corner of this.
I saw the snow, but
I've never seen that camp before, so I had no idea. I just put mine in the middle, get some points. Yeah, what people need to do is need to whisper Seb, and then when he gets a DBM warning saying that he's in a boss encounter, that's when we start the next round. I know that from farming Telendra's Rose or whatever that is the name of the herb. It's en route. Well, he's still freaking winning, man.
He just overtook me.
I was mid-boss fight during that one. I died. Yeah, you just like people, oh yeah, I lagged. Sorry, guys. I wasn't all on Geogas.
Oh.
Are we in a tree? Are we actually in a tree? With mammoths.
Oh, but the trees.
Where the fuck is this?
Oh, the trees.
I ain't got a clue. I actually have not got a clue for what zone this is.
I'm gonna go somewhere up
No idea where it was.
Oh my god. Oh,
No idea. Absolutely no idea where that
I was a
was.
bit far off it actually.
Yeah, I knew it was in Northrend. You can tell it was Northrend because the graphics look like 20 years old.
It was Crystal Song though, because of the purple trees.
I didn't
Purple trees.
I didn't see any purple trees.
Oh, then you didn't spin. So it was where the Dalaran is.
Yeah, I had no idea about that one anyway. Right, last round. How can it put you in a tree? Well, everyone's got the same situation now, haven't they? Oh, there's a stag here. How does it keep putting us on the same freaking expansion?
I just don't like that Dalaran's map is on top. I wish they'd take the Dalaran out.
Oh, got a good score that round though, at least, finally.
Oh, look at that. Me and you were like 8 different.
Yeah, I knew where that one was.
Literally, I got 8 more points.
Let's go. Total standings. Well played, everyone.
It's amazing how just one.
Should have joined that one. Well, always next time, isn't it, man? We're always playing it, so. We are always playing. Right, so the prospecting dude is done. So we can just dump this. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, so you can. You've got mail. What mail have you got?
What the hell?
Just stuff that's sold, that's fine. What have you got mail from? Mail have you got then? Just that fine. Finally sold all those freaking vials. Just found another 40,000 lure drop. What the fuck? I need to centralize some of this stuff because I've got crap all over the freaking place. Have you finished? You're still crafting. I might need to sort out where your stuff is going. Yeah, like I had it set on mailing before, didn't I? But I'm just manually moving some of it across the stuff. This is because I found stuff earlier, didn't I? I mean, I showed you that screenshot where I found like 2 million gold's worth of herbs that I had hidden away on the character. So that sort of messed things up a little bit. Move some of that across then. Hey, once you have the new contract after Renown 5, what is the optimal way to make and sell the contracts to maximize goals? Seems like a lot of ink. It's to do it with concentration, man, mostly. fine. You're done. That's right. So you can come off. Now you've come off. You can sit down there. So at least I've only got 6 accounts open now. And you shouldn't need that much longer. You've got 6 more minutes of crafting. So we'll take all these gems out, but I might leave some of the low drop in. We might actually craft some more boundless cipher stuff. And maybe even some inks, to be honest. We'll put some of this on the auction house. Craft Baby 2. Oh, guys. Yeah, like... Yeah, the contract thing, though, there's going to be so many people crafting it with concentration. I've got a feeling you're going to struggle to make gold with it. If you're trying to craft it without concentration. Because a lot of people are going to be going for it. Purely to do on concentration characters. Look at that, it's dropped by... Well, to be fair, it's not really... Like, why the fuck you do this? Why? I don't care, I just want to get my fucking stuff sold now. Buy my stuff. 500,000 gold's worth of load drop there. It's just annoying. Let's see. Screw it. I'll pile on as well. Why not? So basically the only real way to make them with contracts is with concentration, otherwise there's no point to make it. Well, like, I'm just guessing. No one knows for sure. It depends on how many people actually do the inscription characters. I don't think a lot of people realise that the biggest barrier to entry to getting the concentration characters, their inscription concentration characters over there, because you can't get non-level 80 characters to New Zone very easily. And a lot of people don't realize that there is a workaround. So you might be in a situation whereby most people won't be able to get their inscription characters the recipes, and therefore they won't be able to do them with concentration. So then you might be able to just craft them. But if you're crafting them, you need to be crafting them from start to finish, really, because like you said, they are expensive to craft. So by that, I mean, like, you've got the best setup and you can make your own pigments, make your own inks, and then turn them into contracts from there. It's no good trying to buy the inks and stuff off the auction house. Warlock summon. Well, you can do a Warlock summon, or you can do use the Raid Summon Stone that's next to the new place. Non-subs aren't allowed in the secret. Well, Rick, I have just literally released a video about it like 2 hours ago or something. It's not really a big secret. It's in the video. Right, just a minute. Fine. See how much of this we actually burn through. Fine. Right. That's all sorted. These guys, it's just crafting away. Feels very lazy when I've just got crafters here and I'm not trying to farm anything. I'm just sat watching the freaking screens. Can't play my game at the moment, just watching K-Chat. Well, I feel like all I'm doing is watching at the moment. All feels a bit weird. How are we done? Are we nearly done with all this? You're good at what you do. Well, I pretend to. Try and blag it. Right, I think we may have to call it in a little bit, though. Missing here. When we are done, I go to bed before I open a second bottle of wine and funnel. See you later, man. What? Or should we just keep it going for a bit longer? It's because, like, I'll tell you what, I can lurk in his channel. It's fine. Keep it going. I slept in. I need content. Yeah, it's not like it's 10 PM here or anything for me, man. The longer you keep going, the less time I have to wait. Are you doing a 24 on the giveaway? Not this month. Definitely not this month, because I've not made any plans for this month all yet. Just like odd little things that maybe we would do.
And if it's a 24, we'd want to give everyone more notice than... Oh.
Yeah. But I've applied to go on the front page of Twitch at the end of March. And in that situation, if that happens, then I might do a 24-hour for that. Goldson and Weeboo still sleeping, yeah. Don't you only get 8 hours on the front page? Yeah, you do, but I'll do it at the start. And hopefully hold on to some of it. But you're well informed, Marcus.
Bloody computer.
I'll be there for all of it, will you?
Who's that?
Marcus saying be there for the whole thing.
Same with Snapshot.
Yes, Snapshot did the full 24 hours with me last time.
I think he had like half an hour where he had to go off and saw something.
Yeah, that was crazy. But it was freaking hard work doing that. I weren't particularly well. We had some things, didn't we? We did some things for it. We did the.
It's our first one. So.
We did like the bank rush, didn't we?
Yeah, that was good.
Can you do me a favour? Have you got Twitch open?
On this side,
Yeah,
but my screen's gone dead.
Can you lurk in Mr. GM's second channel? It's called LFG Warcraft. Yeah. It's called LFG Warcraft.
What
Because
am I looking for?
it's for when we go to LFG Warcraft, he's going to be streaming off this. And we're just trying to get it to affiliate. So if you just lurk in there.
That's fine.
He's not got mic on or anything. It's just to get the channel thingied. Thank you. Easy alert. Thank you, Marcus. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. For those who weren't here last time, let's go on Goldson's channel. Where is it?
Why don't you just raid him after?
Oh.
Raid the channel.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. If I finished, I was just going to raid into there. But it's fine, as long as a few of us are... Where's this? Where's this video? For those that weren't here last time. Need some freaking water, man. Can't find it. Do you know the race one from before? Because Goldson did a video on it, didn't he? Oh, there it is. Found it. So that last time, for those that weren't here, no, this one last time, was it? This was the first time when we did the race thing.
I've got the actual recordings that you still need to put on.
Yeah, I know, but it was easy just to pull this up.
Oh,
And we all went freaking running and everything. And this was the one on the NA, and the one on the EU had loads more people, didn't it?
yeah.
And for those that weren't here for this, the objective was everyone was in a guild in the starting zone, and you had to run to the main city to get to the bank, and everyone had access to the guild bank, but you could only withdraw one item. So whoever got there first got first choice of the items.
There was some good items.
Yeah, there was like stuff in there that's worth hundreds of thousands of gold. But then you're like pressured. It's like you have to make a quick decision as to what you're going to withdraw. You're obviously racing there to get the first choice, and then everything's disappearing. Quick, grab something, grab something, grab something. Like it's all disappearing, and just quickly grab something. See what you get. But you can only withdraw one. You see everything just disappearing. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff we do on the when we do the giveaway streams. Are you wanting to bet on the EU race for 400k or something? Yeah, It was all good fun. That's actually a really fun idea. Yeah, well, we've done other stuff as well. It wasn't just that. What else did we do? So last time we did a race on hardcore. So it was who could get to the location first on level 1 characters. Because it's hardcore, obviously people can't cheat. So when they're dead, they're dead. And it
Yeah,
was
but we didn't even make it on their NA ones, did we?
Yeah.
Nobody survived apart from one person who didn't want to risk
Yeah,
it.
so it was starting in the human starting zone, and you had to get to the STV arena on a level 1 character. Obviously, your aggro distance is miles, and the mobs just tear you to pieces. So that was even more fun than that one. Damn fishes executed me. Yeah, those people that went down the river soon found them high-level fish. And then what else did we do? We did a transmog competition on the US, didn't we? And we did... what else did we do? The other thing we did was... We did the Squid Games thing, but that took too much organisation. I think I just tried to do too much with that. Where's the freaking VOD? But I stream way freaking too much, don't I? No, that's not freaking. When's it from? It's from this one, wasn't it? This is from the last one we did. What was we doing? Well, that was the plan for the day, wasn't it? Oh, so this no, this was the start. That's the first event. So everybody was on the top of the Firelands Castle thing, and they had to get down here, and they had like 5 minutes to get from all the way from the top all the way down, and everyone was just freaking dying of fall damage. This raid group was full to begin with. Half the people were dead for the first thing. Second event, they got summoned up to this to the highest peak in Dragonflight, and I'm all the way down the bottom, miles down there. You got to remember these guys are on like level 1 characters or whatever they were on, and they've got one goblin glider to get them all the way down. You see, look all them people. Look at all the people jumping off on the gliders, like freaking dozens of people, all flying around on gliders. And they need to get down here. Down here. And you just, like, when I'm looking around, like, as I'm going around, and people are just using their gliders too soon, so it's running out, and they're just freaking splatting on the floor from, like, 2 miles up. And in the last event, we walked down to about 10 people. They just had to run up the hill. And it's the first person to get on the 2-person mount wins. No, we skipped it. But the mount is down there. So they have to jump off. Try and get on it. They're racing up the hill, and then it's the first person to get on the mount. Everyone's just freaking dying.
I was flying about. So
Yeah. Hey, got on. We have a winner. So yeah, then what did we do? Oh, then we played we did the Geolocator final. So we do one main Geolocator a month, and whoever wins it gets channel VIP. And someone that's won it can't win it again. Get me? And then this a death run here? So this is a death run. Everyone's on level 1 characters, and they have to get to STV. There's just freaking loads of us, and this is my high level character that's come in. Yeah, that was cool. else did we do? Oh yeah, my new PC came, so we unboxed that as well. In the middle of the stream, my new PC arrived. So we messed around unboxing that. Played some more Geolocator. Then we did the death run on the US. We do everything on the US and the EU. I had Sekri on follow behind me and I couldn't freaking get rid of him.
And he survived the whole
And he survived the whole thing in the end, yeah.
Hilarious.
That was so funny.
You kept trying to run him into things.
There we go. This is me starting to do the draws for the main prizes. There we go. Bacon won the first one. That's the main. We do the draws for the main giveaway that we run for the whole month as well. At the same time as well, we're doing this. Then on the US, we gave up trying to do the other stuff. So then we came back and did the
Squid Games. Yeah,
and we gave up on the Squid Games. So we did a transmog event on the US instead. This is the guy I thought was going to win. I thought this guy was going to do really well. But I wasn't one of the judges. You had to do like a gold making. We did a random. We did a. The chat decided the topic. So we did about gold making. I had more transmog on my US account.
I can't remember who won that.
Yeah, there was some good ones. There were some good ones. Then we did that.
I was cruel.
Oh, that hardcore character died as well. And we played some more Geolocator. And we started the new giveaway for the next month, and that's this month's one. It's running now. So yeah, it's just a fun thing to do every month. It's just come a bit awkward this month because there's a lot going on. But we should be able to thingy fine. We should still be able to do some stuff, do the more simple stuff, and it'll be good. If we do a bank raid thing again, it's probably gonna have similar stuff in it though, because mostly I just fund it out of stuff that I've got in my banks anyway, and I just bought the mounts and stuff extra. But we might do that. I like the things where we can do it where everyone's together and you get a lot of people in like one area or something. You can maybe make a giveaway around the new drive system, would be funny. Well, it had crossed my mind, man. It had crossed my mind. Did you wipe my points? Why wipe your points, man? I can't wipe it anyway.
It sometimes you have to log out and log back in, because I've had it where I've had 0 for some strange reason. It's just Stream Elements being a bit buggy. And then it's worked.
Why have you... Craft ink now. Go. Right, that's what I was doing. What I actually meant to be doing. Right, 12291. 658. 28. 27. 930. It's fine. You are done. About you. 12. 2, 1. 6, 3. No, 6, 6, 3. Where did I get that from? Fucking making numbers up. 34. 19. 12, 1. 0. So we've done what? Done 370,000 gears now. And we've had 4 pummel permits. No, wrong freaking button. Get on with your parts. Get rid of you. Get on with your parts too. I wasn't here for the stream. Just want fair for the other. You only get the points for when you're in the stream anyway. I believe. I have 1850 points. Like, you only get those points when you're here.
Watching on Twitch.
Imagine if you got points by watching a VOD. Yeah, you don't, man. It'd be a bit freaking crazy, wouldn't it? Everyone would just run it in the background, wouldn't they? So much freaking... That's fine. They're all running. They're doing their stuff. How are you doing? You've got 320 of those to craft. And then you need to craft those into exquisites. And then you're done with... You are... Oh, for God's sake, you ran out of buff. Right. Well, I'm just going to delete him and get rid of him. I'm fairly confident that the crafting stats are what we expect them to be. Even though we only checked the one thing, I doubt. It was so close. Right, let's scan again and see what's going on. February was so fast and January was super slow. Can't believe we're week from the end of this month. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like you said, because January is just ridiculously long. Like it is a long month. It feels an even longer month. And then January is like 28 days. February is like 28 days. Super quick. Take your points, cowboy. Can be a late birthday gift. There's a system by which you can gamble channel points, I think. But I don't think you can gamble what are basically loyalty points, what this system runs on. But it would be funny. Can you imagine like people being able to gamble on their entries? It would just turn this into a freaking gambling stream, wouldn't it? $50-50. I've watched 100 hours. Let's 50-50 it with somebody. Or if you could do like a 6-way one or something. It would just turn the whole thing into a gambling stream, wouldn't it? Can I gamble channel loyalty points stream elements? Oh god. Oh no, guys. Yes, viewers can gamble their loyalty points and stream elements. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Do we just want to get everyone addicted to freaking...
Right, you know when you do make a guild, you've got to do that roll thing.
Oh yeah. You probably already answered 1,000 times. Are you involved in this Race to World First for mats and stuff? Have you been contacted by Race to World First girls? No. No, not really involved in any of it. They produce such ridiculous amounts of gold from their runs and stuff like that. Like we were talking about earlier, they charge like tens of millions of gold for mythic clears. So they do fine. They don't have to. They don't really need the help, do they? Fine, that's all good. So I just need to respond to that guy on Discord who's talking about setting up alchemy characters. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't think I can introduce gambling onto the stream. I think it would just get a bit... Yeah, I have a lot of those turned off, though, I believe. Like, I turned off all the... I turned off the points, I turned off the buy, I turned off all that off, didn't I? It used to get spammy in chat, didn't it? Yeah, I've got nearly all of that turned off. Example, I know Method has buyers who pay whatever they ask, even if the price is half. Some parts of EU can't gamble due to local laws. But if you're gambling and you're not winning anything off it, surely that's fine. Because otherwise, like, it makes it very difficult to do anything, doesn't it? Like, oh, you can't play cards with your friends because you can't bet on a prediction on Twitch. Yeah, but if you're only doing it with something like you're doing it on with channel points that have no... Watching the stream to get tickets which you can win something from his gamble. But if it's got something that's got no real life value, although you could argue... Nope, you can't bet any channel points. Oh, thank you, Codemaker. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, yeah, it's not just Sweden, is it? There's loads of countries. Yeah, well, we can't do that then. Either that or we just have to kick all the Swedish people out of the channel so that I can win Geolocator. Isn't it considered gambling if you buy gas station sushi? That's like freaking life or death gambling, though, man. What did I hear, Sweden? Yeah, we were just talking about how we can't put gambling on the channel. Hello there. Right, you finished. Are you still? Right, so you've crafted all your inks up. Craft a load of ciphers now, then. Get on with it. He needs more spears, doesn't he? They run out of spears. What was the profit margins like on the inks as well? Pretty good, I suppose. Profit margins on the rank 2 ciphers aren't bad either. Might even be worth crafting those as well while we're at it. Although I'm a little bit thing to overdo it. You've crafted those. Craft. Spend the next 4 minutes getting the rest of those out. Hello, Jetty Man. How's it going? Good, good. Thank you. How are you? Buy your tickets, Jetty. Enter the 10 million gold giveaway. You never know. Right, and so we've done that. You've got 248 storm dust. So you can find new crap ones for now. Get through the crap stuff. Or give them to me. Only have 21,550 points. Have you not spent any of yours this month yet? Like, it looks really weird because it looks like nobody's spending, doesn't it? And then we've got people here who say they're not even going to enter this one. They're going to save them for the next one. First thing I'd buy with 2 million gold would be the pamper mounts. Which ones do you mean? If I look, should there be more tickets this month than last month? So if I go in here, go on overview. If I look on my, so the first stream, so starting from Sunday the 5th, from Sunday the 5th till February the 1st, I streamed 140 hours in that time. No, you're giving the wrong date, you stupid fricking. It's better. So, we calculate this. Times. That's nearly 15,000, right? Now, if we change the date from what the hell is this thing? Clear it. Right, stupid freaking thing. How the hell is this supposed to work? Like, this is the most un-user-friendly ever thing. Which trying to do to me. Trying to see approximately how much many tickets there should be based on how many people we've added in the channel and what the stream time has been. Only buy 9 tickets since I'm always on YouTube. Why do you watch on YouTube anyway, man? Of 20,000 points, apparently. Well, man, you are more than welcome to spend them up. Oh, there we go. I've done it. What a freaking weird system. Right, so if we say... I would say we're going to get less tickets this month. To be honest, I think overall. Twitch needs VPN over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube, you don't need anything, do you? They don't care about freaking anything. Right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We say we buy about 2,300. How? What is the price like on that? That seems... Well, that price is actually low, believe it or not. Doesn't seem very low, but apparently it is. That. Right. Go. You do that thing. You just do another scan for me. No ads, low ads. I mean, that depends what I put it on. The ads on YouTube should be fairly equivalent to what you get on Twitch. Are you doing any challenges or anything? If you want my honest opinion, I think Twitch is hurting channels with the mandatory pre-roll ads that they are doing now. I watch a good amount of Twitch. Are you getting pre-roll ads on my channel? On Twitch, guys? Because that's the idea. That's why people run 3 minutes of ads an hour, to get rid of pre-rolls. Because it literally, it says in front of me on my interface, I have another 45 minutes with pre-rolls off. And it slowly ticks down. Like, because that's the only reason people run 3 minutes of ads an hour, to get rid of the pre-rolls. You doing? So what did you mean by any challenges or anything? Like, I've just done a 0 to gold cap one, and I'm probably not going to go back and do another one for a while, because it took up a lot of time.
Dying.
Yeah, keep going on hardcore, it's fine.
Maybe it's trying to see a good way.
You just do easy stuff to make gold in hardcore, basically. Doesn't get you freaking killed. But let's just import all this again. That's some crazy freaking numbers. This is why I shouldn't have run another scan. I mean, that's obviously a bait, that one. It's actually a 9.4. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't be running scans again, because it freaking tempts you. Prospecting numbers as well. That's not a right number there either. On that prospecting, on that rank one, right, I can tell you that as well. Yeah, I thought I'm about to, but I'm not buying anything else. Not from that, at least, anyway. I've got too much to sell. I must be sat on like, well, I'm sat on tens of thousands of lure drop. Like, I must have like 60 or 70,000 lure drop or something. I mean, even just on this character. Oh no, this is the one with all the freaking gems. Like, I've got like 4,000 some of these gems. Like, I'm carrying more stock than I want to be when the market's going down. So I wouldn't mind crafting some of those. Look at that for leather working. Those profit margins, freaking crazy. Even the armor kits are at a profit. Isn't the Crush Gem does sell easy? Yeah, I mean that sells. That sells quicker. 10.8k total watch hours for February, by the way, according to Twitch Track. Yeah, I think there'll be more people going into, less people going into this one, because on the giveaway on the first one, we had a lot of people in the channel, didn't we? And obviously, as soon as I started the giveaway, all those people that were in the channel started getting tickets for the giveaway in that we held last time. But last time the giveaway wasn't as big, was it? Yeah, I mean, and I imagine a large portion of that was from that one stream. In fact, I might even be able to tell you. Can I break this down by watch time or something? Yeah, because to be fair, in the middle of January, I wasn't streaming particularly consistently. Well, I missed what looks like 3 days of streaming in the middle of January. But then sort of February, I've been really consistent. But yeah, just a second, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Right. Do another 81 of those. The 8 minutes you got left. And then we'll see where we take it from there. I could do with checking. Well, you can, not exactly the button I was after, but you've just got lure drop in there and tons of it. I want to check on the other account because I need spears more than anything. I'm sure I had some more that I'd not sold yet. But yeah, either way, there's going to be less tickets this month. So more chance would be less tickets and obviously an extra price as well. So right. That. What have we got? We can get rid of all these spears then. You can use all of those. I'm actually going to take everything off this character and put it on the other character, so I've just got everything in one place for over the weekend. And I wasn't checking because of tickets, just was interested. It's a nice site, and I love graphs. Yeah, like I nosy on there sometimes. Just interesting to see what's going on, isn't it, basically? Rid of all this. This is a crazy amount of lure drop to be sat on. Right.
Ouch.
It's fine. Let me put the spears in first so this guy can come and get these spears out and carry on with what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, I could refine them to rank 3. Oh, I've clicked it, it's fine. Yeah, but it's not me that's clipping it, is it? It's normally freaking Mamphius clipping it, to be fair. Right. You can put these in straight away so they can start selling. Get rid of all this freaking freaking spears. Do we want any more lure drop? Maybe. Maybe we do some rank 2 ones as well. Being freaking Moni. You can teleport back. You can carry on dumping all this stuff. Oh, Elon, man. Elon. How's it going, man? An Elon raid, yeah. Come on, freaking silly system. There we go, guys. There's Elon. You all know Elon. Proper freaking gold maker. Bakoto, raider from Elon. Oh no. Everyone's freaking lurking in both channels again, aren't they? How's it been? You had a nice stream. Like normally I'm done like an hour ago, but you know it's Friday, isn't it? Prices are doing that crazy stuff again, aren't they? I don't know what to do in a raid. I'm a gold maker. Well, you've come from one gold maker to another, man. It's awesome, but so tired at the moment. You've been farming and stuff, or? Right, get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of that. Right. That is fine. You are now going to log off. And I'm not going to buy any more materials. Normally Elon is gone 4 hours ago, but it's Friday. Yeah, that's the same thing that just can't freaking go off, can you? So much to just keep going on a Friday. Lots of farming today again for the YouTube Transmog Challenge. How are you finding selling it? Because obviously I sell huge quantities of it, but I sell it over a lot of servers. Right, so you get back to making the rank 1 ciphers. So some crazy profit margins today, isn't there? It's been nuts. like prospecting the last freaking few weeks. So far, not the best, but not too bad either. Probably better than I thought. Doing it mostly as an experiment to get some more knowledge and a proper opinion on how I feel about transport. See, like, I'm fine with, like, I mean, obviously I like the high-end transmog, but I tend to find the stuff you get from dungeons and stuff just, like, I end up vendoring it after a while. It's just because you end up having to post so much of it because you get so much of it, and then you sort of hit the throttle on the auction house, and then it takes ages to post stuff, doesn't it? It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Hunts, this is a lot of freaking lure drop. How many accounts you got going at the same time? I've got 5. I usually run 5 when I'm streaming. So 4 at the side, then I'm usually farming or something on this one. But I have 10 WoW accounts, 5 on the EU and 5 on the US. My life, I call it dedication. No, the dedication is when I list my auctions across every EU and US server. That's when things get freaking crazy, man. Like, I have like 5 to 10 million gold basically listed on every EU and US server. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. We've got some squirrels. Thanks for the update spreadsheet. No problem, man. No problem. It's what I do. Hopefully we can get some gear pilfering numbers on there soon. So I've been running numbers on it now for freaking ages on these gears. I have now done what did we say? 370,000 gears I've processed through. So hopefully we can put the at least the gears on the sheet, and then it'd be interesting to see what sort of profit and loss margins it actually runs at. Pilfering. You can go up there. You guys are going to dump in on there. You can dump. You can dump. Do we dump 40,000 low drop? And how much we got already? So we've got 63,000 low drop we're sat on at the moment. That's a lot of freaking low drop. If you could choose how many unique auction houses there were per region, lower than the current by combining servers, what would your ideal number be? Like, I want as many as possible. I'm sure you want the same as well, don't you? By the 63k, you want one? What, region-wide? See, for the way I do my gold making, it wouldn't work for me. Like, what I do works because I can take one item and sell that on all the different servers. And I can sell it like, but if it was like just one, if it was just on one server, then the price would probably just get fingered into the ground. 20k hammers made now to disenchant them again. Oh, man, you're going to be there all freaking weekend. I'm so happy when I'm done posting on only all German servers. What the fuck is this investment? Well, like, it depends on how much you're posting at once, because if you keep yourself under the throttle, it doesn't take long to post. It takes me less than an hour and a half to post on all the EU and US servers. Right, do we actually want to... Imagine instead of reset on only commodities, things reset things like recipes. Yeah, like, and for some stuff, like the rare stuff, it would definitely be better. Like the stuff where there's only like, you know, when there's less than 50 on the region, then being able to control that and being a region-wide auction house, like that would be really freaking cool. I'll need to put some freaking... Like, it is definitely a case of it closes one door but opens another, doesn't it? For God's sake. It's the same like when they shut down, when they first made the region-wide auction house, it basically killed off doing the cross-server transfer stuff, doesn't it? Like doing server transfers and importing and exporting stuff. Like the Warband Bank and making commodities and stuff cross region has killed that, but it's opened up other opportunities. Deposit. Like, if they did decide to do it, I wouldn't be like moaning and complaining about it. It's just you have to think about how you're going to do things instead, don't you? I mean, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't, like, not miss listing the auctions because it's a pain in the ass. Like, saving that, like, 4 to 4.5 hours a week would be freaking awesome. Yeah, my foot pedal, I wouldn't do disenchanting. What do you do? Just freaking... How's using a foot pedal better? It's still a pain in the ass, isn't it? Step dance to disenchant. Freaking hell, man. Press the foot pedal, but that sounds harder to me than pressing like the space bar. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to make better mailboxes because that's some of the problem with like my current, how I currently do things. Like, you make a lot of gold because it's spread out over so many servers. Like, you don't do those insane mailboxes. But like you're saying, if it was all on one server, do you stream the posting process? I want to see how optimized that is. I don't, But I don't do it very often because it's pretty freaking boring to do it on stream. But if I find an old stream, I might be able to. If I go back to like a really old stream. Like, let me see if I can find one. Because even the guys who watch me stream now haven't actually seen me really do it. Because I don't do it with all the accounts. No, not that one. We'll find something eventually. So, this is on my old computer. And on top of that, not only is it on my old computer, but it's before I had the auction house mount on the US as well. So it's like posting on 8 accounts and AFK farming on the 9th. God, that freaking PC loaded slow. What's it doing? What am I doing? So yeah, anyway, you just open the mailboxes and you post the auctions. Because you're doing it on 8 accounts at a time, and you're never hitting the auction house throttle, it's quite fast. I sense you're slowly warming up to the idea. Yeah, I mean, like, from a listing auctions across so many servers is just tedious. But it's not too bad if you're only doing it like every 2 days. But not having to do that and being able to, like you said, you can do more fun things because you can manipulate more, can't you? Like you can with the region-wide commodity auction. And like the amount, when everything's region-wide, then obviously the numbers that you can make from that are crazy. As like when I've got all these like region first and world first crafting things, and you make crazy amounts of gold because you're selling to the whole region at once. Well, yeah, I mean, it would just be a different type of gold making, wouldn't it? You take off one thing, but you gain something else. Like when we opened up the, like we all lost that ability to do that importing exporting, which I'm sure you probably did as well, didn't you? Cross server, and we hit freaking ads, of course. Hello, Carbon Gaming Man. How are you doing? Good part is my connection doesn't allow the ads to load up. I'm with you. Like a lot of people don't get ads on Twitch for some reason. also ad-free. Like, I need to move freaking country. Like, I'm in the wrong freaking country for this. Right, we've got 10 seconds and then we're out. Oh, Calux, man. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. We're going to get some squirrels. There we go. There's some squirrels. Thank you, man. Don't, because I bought Turbo or Nitro, whatever the fuck it's called, yeah. Of course, to make Legos, I had to send over bank after bank of materials to low population. So I was centralized. I was playing on EU then. I was on Draenor, but I was like taking my like gold caps of characters, like taking like gold caps and gold caps worth of stuff from the other high population servers like Kazakh and Twisted Never, these other huge, really massive servers, and I was buying like all the prog essences and all the heavy callous hide and stuff like that, moving to Draenor, like, because there wasn't enough on there to craft everything you wanted to craft on one full population server. So even though it's the biggest server on the EU, still having to like import loads of stuff to craft the legendaries and then export the legendaries basically. It's crazy, but you shouldn't, like, when you look back on it, it's just a really like quite tacky way to make gold, to do all the using server transfers. I suppose it's not really that, like, at least in the current system, everyone can just, you know, transfer stuff across servers easily. Yes, system around exploiting market inefficiency is not good design. Yeah, like buying a ridiculous, like, taking loads of herbs on a high population server where they're really farmed to a low population server and making enough gold off it to be able to pay for the transfer there and back. I mean, it's not like it's hurting anybody because you're just taking cheaper herbs. You're taking herbs from where they're expensive, or herbs or whatever you're taking from where it's cheaper to where it's more expensive, and then usually driving the price down a little bit. Good night, Seb, man. I'll probably see you Monday, man. Right, we've only got 3,000 of those left. Do we want to... It's not herbs server-wide. They used to be just on the servers. Like, it's not... It used to be just, like, on the particular server. It didn't used to be region-wide. See you Monday, K. See you later, man. Go Geolocator, he says. Seb is about to freaking... It's where you just said it to wind him up, man. Right, what we can do with this? I don't want to make a full 5,000. We will maybe make... like 200. Right, just do 99. Stop being silly and just do 99. Hurting crafters who wanted to gather their own mats, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know about like when you did it, but like I'd go on servers and there'd literally be nothing there whatsoever. Like a lot of the time you go there and there was like, there wasn't even, you'd go there and some of the flasks and stuff wouldn't even be there. It was, I don't know how people even played on those servers. They were so ridiculously unpopulated. You know, before they started putting them together. We had these people transferring in Legos with no competition, said setting prices 5. Yeah, you see, I did a bit of it, but I didn't. It was overdone, and there was just too much cancel scanning in the end. Because that was the problem with the legendaries. If somebody didn't transfer them in, then they wouldn't, like, unless you're on a high population server, then no one would be crafting them. It was a gaping hole in the system that Blizzard did. Like it was like whatever it was like 25 million gold or whatever to get level working fully, to be able to craft all the level working legendaries. Like for someone on a low to medium population server, or even like a medium to high population server, that's a big investment that they're not probably going to get back. But I suppose those people transferring them did keep the like, and how are those people on those servers supposed to raid if they can't even get the fucking legendaries? But yeah, I mean, it was pretty much essential, really. But I did it for a bit, but it wasn't. When anything turns into cancel scanning, I tend to get out of it fairly quickly, and people tend to know this as well. So they will tend to cancel scan against me quite aggressively because they know it will freaking. I'll just freaking go away. Where's this Catamatic converter? I really got 0 of those. Hummels. None at all. Right, these we've got 12 to 12, 110. 28, 17, 9, 3, 0. If I was your competitor, I'd learn your posting times, have you on a friends list, and when I hear you log in, send you a... I mean, that works too. I need to stop using my name, though. It's my own fault. Because literally, the guy I spoke to, who must be coming out the enchanting market, literally said, oh, I knew it was you that's posting. I knew you'd give up if I kept posting really aggressively. And I did. Because it's not... If you're someone that makes a lot of gold, it's not even generally... Once you get into aggressive cancel scanning, unless the profit margins are really good, it's not worth you being involved in it. You're better off going off and doing something else. What's with this freaking undercutting here? Right, sorry, Hunts, I forgot what you... It's sold. Is that low drop sold? 1966. Did you say you wanted this, Hunt? How much is that? That's 36. I don't know why I'm counting it. Idiot. That's how you count it. I've got 50,000 low drop left. Oh, that's fine, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just dump it. Problem with Legos is the margins have to be really good to pay for the server transfer costs. Yeah, like, and at the start they were. But usually, if I was doing it, I wouldn't just transfer Legos because the problem was you only had so much bag space, didn't you? And Legos didn't take up that much bag space because they're quite for value. They're quite dense for the amount of bag space they take up. So you can usually just take a load of other stuff with you, the stuff you'd normally transfer, and hopefully it would work out right. Where am I gonna dump 50,000 low drop? Do I just dump it there? And just get rid of it. I don't want it anymore. I'm just gonna freaking dump it there. Oh no, I haven't got 50,000. I've got 63,000. That's fine. Just want to get rid of it because these prices are just sneaking down. Like, we were up here. We were up here just 2 days ago. And now that the FOMO investing is starting to wear off. Oh, well, I've sold 16 low drops, so I should be fine. Right, so I've just done 99 of those. Right, so if we pull up another 500 of that. Take fine. You go and sort that out. You actually done crafting that stuff now. 19 to go, so that can be dumped on the auction house as well. Right, pop over here. Does the Dragonflight Flask even work? Where's you see I've got 75% crafting speed on my tailoring. If I click this buff off, it goes down to 45% speed. And you can stack it with a file from this expansion as well. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Helps a little bit. Right, so you can teleport back. Do your thing. You've milled all that up. Switch over to your multi-craft. Feature, not a bug. I did report it, like, God knows that. Well, I probably reported it about 3 times, I think, on the beta. Well, they never changed it, so the office. Oh, no. going on here? Right, you craft. I wanted the rank 2 ones this time. It's fine, we can sell the rank 1 inks off. First 25k card after 2,000 cards, just like Mampius's stats. What was actually going on with that thing? Because I saw that he was doing it when he was streaming earlier, but I was doing other. I was sorting my. Videos out, so I wasn't really listening to what was going on. I just saw he was doing loads of cards. All Dragonfight Fated Fortune cards. Is it profitable then? Well, I assume it's profitable. These I need to go back and add some of the Dragonflight stuff to the sheet. Mostly with how it interacts with engineering. With resourcefulness and multicraft, you can profit just off the low cards, and then the high cards are just a bonus. Okay. Do you have to click to turn the cards? Is the big thing. War of Imperfection tools work on Dragonfight inscription as well. Brings down crafting costs to like 3 gold a card, and selling of cards is below 50 gold pays for crafting costs. Has it on scroll wheels, but you having to do something every time. I mean, like you can't just click craft and walk away. You're having to, like, if you have, it's either on your scroll wheel or it's on your keybind or something like that. So it's basically, it's just like disenchanting them. As in, for the amount of work it is, it's similar to disenchanting. It's basically the same sort of thing. Opening cards is faster as disenchanting. Yeah, but it's not about what's faster, is it? It's about what's the most gold per hour. Whichever it is, it works out better. What's... This one's like 20,000 gold. 27,000 gold at the moment. Like, not great. Because that takes just over an hour to do that. He was talking about macroing it to every action so you can make them well out in the world. It's just a time thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically disenchanting, isn't it? I just remembered my 100% resource on this Dragonflight enchanting chest, which gone so wrong. I didn't think it went wrong, Jetty. I thought it worked. It's just that the gold per hour was so low, didn't we say? Or didn't you say when you tried it? Like, since I put that first video out about the Warving crafting tools working in Dragonflight so well, people have come up with loads of interesting ways to use it. this guy's got loads of this freaking low drop pigment left. And how many boundless ciphers did we make there?
Oh.
We didn't make any yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 200% profit, but 2,500 gold had 5,000 gold profit in 2 hours. Yeah, that was the thing. It was just too low gold per hour, wasn't it? If you're focusing on opening and selling cards, you can make about 6,000 gold an hour. But the thing is, it's raw gold basically, isn't it? The gold per hour is not great, but it's raw gold, and that's important. So that might not be good at the moment compared to disenchanting, but generally speaking, that is, you know, quite a good number. 6k cards or 6k. Oh, okay. What's the approximate gold per hour then, based on the averages? So roughly about 12k gold an hour then. So that's decent. For raw gold, that's decent. Also takes time to craft them as well. Okay. Well, you could obviously be earning gold crafting something else in that time as well. So it's not just a time to flip the cards then. Hot Brood, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, so it's going to be slightly more than 12k gold, but at the same time, you've got to craft the cards as well, which someone forgot to mention. This new Dragonflight, the War of Impression system is so complicated. Why do you even implement this? Watching videos now, trying to make sense of it in my head. Like, it is better though, man. Like, it's so better than what we had before. Like, the system before was so freaking, like, pathetically simple. And they've slowly got better each expansion. In just adding some more to it, make it actually like we actually have a profession system where you have to actually slightly think about what you need to do. Why are you not? Hi, do you know how to get Weaver's Prodigy? Yeah. It's there, man. These are just PTR accounts. That's why it's not there, if that's why you're wondering. Feel bad for goblins didn't get to experience the peak WoW gold making in BFA Shadowlands. You think it was peak? Like it's when I made the most gold, probably. Although I did make a lot at the start of this expansion, but no, I think I made probably most mine in Shadowlands. But I think the new profession systems just added so much more. Like the old profession system was just ridiculous. It was a profession system from 20 years ago, and it showed that the profession system was from 20 years ago. Do most of my gold in BFA. What do you mean, like most of your farming and stuff, man? Max level character in the Paragon cases. How much? Why? What do you get out of the Paragon cases? Is it like pure gold? Because you can blast through those world quests and stuff in no time, can't you? You must be freaking sick of the freaking turtle quest by now. He's still doing it on all those characters then? Like all them freaking emissary quests and stuff? And if you have a second account, you can do something now and only have the second account cards windowed and the whole mouse over the windowed score does not be an active window. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with disenchanting, isn't it? Because they give 3 to 5k. Are they still giving 3 to 5k per box then? Even now for those paragons? Because obviously you get one like every 5 emissaries basically, won't you? So if you think that's if you think like that's basically 5 emissaries roughly to get a box, isn't it? So that's like nearly 1k per emissary. And if you think it's 3 world quests, that's like 300 odd gold, about 300 gold per world quest, isn't it? Plus whatever the world quest's giving you. But that doesn't include when you double up the world quests as well, doesn't it? Because obviously, like the turtle ones, you can double them up, can't you? Like if you get a turtle one and a Voldoon one. So then it's even better. Gain 1.6k from gathering 1k animal on any levels 80 renown character in Shadowlands, yeah. Well, you do it with your mission tables, don't you? And you get the pet charms as well, which is another nice way to make some gold. You're still crafting these freaking things. There's lure drop. Not selling. Because prices are going down, not up. Also, World Quest for World Boss. Running level 80 carats just outside Donegal gives 1.1k gold. Yeah. So you could get like a reasonable gold per hour for doing that as well for raw gold. Right, we're nearly done with this. 44. Yeah, at least you're not having to fly across like 2 zones or something to get to it. Giveaways for EU or NA. Everything I do is for EU and NA. Because I've got golden characters on both sides. Anyone can enter. We'll be doing it next week. I don't know if we'll do it on Friday or Saturday yet. I haven't decided. Things are a bit weird next week because we've got the new patch coming out. But you don't have to be in the stream to win it anyway. The results will get posted on Discord. And it's not actually 10 million gold giveaway, it's a 12 million gold giveaway. Because if somebody doesn't claim a prize, then we roll it over to the next month, and somebody didn't claim a prize last month. So it says 10 million, but it's actually 12. So we'll have 6 prizes of 2 million gold going. Next week. You know, is fun. Sorry, I should specify. I don't know how to get it. Oh, sorry, man. I just thought you meant we were just pointing out I didn't have it. No, you get it from the reputation. So the dudes down here, where they ask you to pick a guy to go for a pact with, and you have to pick the Weavers one, and you have to get the reputation up a bit to get that buff. It's a it's reasonably important for gold making. Right, we've still not got through a lot of that. I've freaking melted way too much of this stuff. What's the profit margins like on low drop pigment? Really? I'll just sell off the freaking pigment. I know it's not going to sell quick, but yeah, it's a decent profit margin. Just sell the freaking pigment. Right, so get rid of all this crap. Get it sold off. Note there. Note there. Right. I'm going to do this. And then I think we're going to call it there for today, guys. I've got a lot to do with videos and stuff for 11.1 over the weekend, so I don't think there'll be any surprise extra streams over the weekend. I'll be back Monday, and we can do the last little bits before patch. Tuesday stream will probably be later than normal because the servers will probably be up later, and we'll look around on the NA and see what's going on over there. I'm going to Mr. GM is trying to get his new channel for the LFG Warcraft event I'm going to up to affiliate. So I'm going to raid us over there just to help him get that sorted out, basically. He's not doing any chat or anything. He's not got any camera. He's just trying to get the channel the views to get affiliate before we go to that event in a couple of months. So I'm going to raid us over there, guys. So don't feel like you need to stick about. There'll be more than enough anyway. Find it. People I am following. There we go. He's just doing a Nax raid on Sod. Yeah, like I said, he's got no mic or anything on. He's just... So thanks, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a longer one than normal. I shall see you all on Monday. You don't need to